for like a character that we want to upgrade, but like we won't upgrade. Like a character we will upgrade that it's not like Barry, Claire, or Chris, or Leon. One of those.
So Wesker.
So yeah, because I'm probably gonna upgrade Claire. Like I won't upgrade Chris or Barry. That's why I'm not gonna upgrade because you and me are playing. So I'll probably upgrade Claire when I do a daily mission. So every day I'll try to do one.
Yeah. Bro, what? Okay. Who am I gonna play as? You.
What? What? Oh.
Nah. You know what's funny? Every time I play this game, it makes me want to play Heavy Rain. I wish Heavy Rain was somehow multiplayer. You get to play as Jason.
Yo, I'm gonna get a
Jason!
Spaz 12 airsoft shotgun. Is that actually a thing? Oh my god, it's $700 per month.
So basically, just try not to shoot much unless you know you're gonna hit, right?
Yeah, I know.
It'd be like Chris doesn't make you shoot stuff.
What are you doing, Chris? Come on.
I'm following you.
Waiting for you to open the door. Oh, are you being like the NPC follower?
Yeah.
Like where you only help sometimes? Yeah, I just trying to block like I'm playing Killing Floor or something.
Just trying to imagine how it look on your camera. That's not a door.
Chris, watch out.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Please.
no.
Don't give me. I'm not dead.
Chris, get on your feet, man. Oh, my leg!
Chris breaks his leg in literally every single game.
Only in that outfit. What are you doing?
You look goofy as shit. I'm gonna stay up here.
That's what I was doing.
I always go down.
I know.
Oh no, this one. Ow.
I love your grenade. R1.
Threw it
Not
at
R1.
me.
See, I'm doing what you do with every game, but with Killing Floor right now.
Wait a minute. What? Yep.
Tom. What are you doing?
Broke the rules. I went in front of you. Your AI partner's a glitch. He might fail the mission if he tries. Alright. Oh no, it's okay. Playing like Code Veronica. Can I go back in the elevator?
So sexy sitting there. Joe, you're not supposed to have a girl.
Let's stay up.
You're supposed to make the fans feel sexual tension whenever we're in the same game. Even though that we never get together because I don't feel the same way.
Or is it Chris that Who does not like each other?
I don't know. Watch. The next thing, it's going to be confirmed that they're secretly related.
Oh my.
And then all the stupid fans are going to be like, even better! Dude, I can't hit any of them because they keep trying to go for you. They keep jumping.
Hunter.
You know what I just realized? This entire raid mode series, I've been with Sydney. Like the first few episodes, I think I wasn't with her. And then I think on like one of the episodes, I got a text from her. And then we were together. That's hilarious. Revelation. Like, not even like the story mode, the raid mode. I can't remember when we started this thing. Was it this? Like, was it last year?
Hold up, protect me while I look.
Oh, I think it's also the damage that we take that affected me a lot.
I'm gonna assume it's the 11th or the 19th of 2000. Oh! When did these guys come?
Oh yeah, did you hear about the new games that they announced? The new PS4 exclusives? They're making a new, Knights of the Old Republic game. They're remaking Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars. They're making a new Spider-Man. They're making Wolverine. Who's made by the same people who made the Spider-Man. Insomniac. Oh yeah, my accuracy sucks. I guarantee you I'm gonna get A.
Jill, there's a hunter following you.
I hate how the invisible ones can jump stick. I wish I could see your first reaction to the hunters in this game when you first played.
It's probably like in every Resident Evil game it's just
I hope they bring them back in 9.
in my throat.
Basically playing like Resident Evil 9 like 2 years after it comes out. It was really like
Oh shit, they're in this game? Bruh.
Oh, you still don't have any spoilers for it, right?
No!
Good.
I don't know anything about the story.
All you know is about tall vampire lady.
Yeah, that's it. And I know there's a merchant, that's it.
She was one of the best parts of the game, honestly. Like, her character was cool. I like all the characters. They were all pretty cool this time. All the bosses were nice, too. Oh my god, I just tried to block again and threw a grenade.
I'm confusing these enemies so much. Oh, besides this one dog that you shot.
Wait, what?
I've just been jumping back and forth.
Then I had a pale rider. Let's use it. Oh, wow, I forgot why I stopped using it. I remember now. Because hunters just move whenever they go invisible. Stop jumping, you son of a bitch! Yeah, Hayden, I guarantee you I'm not getting an S.
Okay, we'll do it again.
The next few streams are just gonna be us stuck on this one map.
This one right. He's trying so hard. There you go, good job. Oh, I
Still alive!
Oh, Jill. I can't jump. Jump extremely thirsty.
Dog, he's trying to kill you! Okay, I give up. I'm not
Yeah, every time that Chris was an NPC in this game, he literally just stood still.
Chris just didn't want to be here today. Jill! He was in shock because Jill was kidnapped.
Ow, my shoulder. This is how I felt like half the game Code Run.
You know, Chris was in shock because for the first time he was the one kidnapped. No, for the first time Jill was the one being kidnapped and he had to save her. Rather than being in the first game where you have to go save Chris.
Oh, I almost died, Mom. Look how she. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die. Wait, hold on, where are you? Oh, there you go.
It's just like what? Is that actually like from Code Veronica?
Oh yeah, it is.
Dude, I just tried to switch my weapon by holding triangle.
Well, alright, so I wanted to search up the boss fight music, because all the boss fight music is great. Are the boss fights great? No. But...
What do you mean?
Oh, because every single one of them is broken. There's only one that's not broken, and one you can literally skip. So, the broken boss fights, you literally have to cheat it. Oh, am I... No.
I hate these hunters. I hate the invisible ones. They do so much damage, and it's so hard to hit them. Just die, bitch.
Kill something. Oh, no. No! Stop jumping! Oh, I don't have to hold X on you. It looks like I shot you.
I think you did.
Oh man.
Can we just hit the thing, or do we have to kill more?
Well, if you don't feel confident that you got an S, hit the thing.
Maybe I can up my accuracy by hitting people.
You know, I honestly only like this first outfit because he has scissors on his back.
Really?
Yeah. It's like medical scissors.
Is that the only reason why you like that outfit?
No, and beanie. I like this outfit a lot because it's just kind of goofy on Chris, but I do like the scissors.
I gotta play all the stories again.
At least I'm still alive.
Oh, hell no.
We're done here.
At least I'm still alive. That's an F.
I got a B.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm...
Okay, well that round was just kind of bad.
Probably also because I'm getting used to the controls right now. I'm never gonna beat that goddamn.
Alright, I thought I changed the recommended level for a minute.
Why?
Hold. I thought I did, because I thought I clicked something, but I didn't. But I'll hold it. I'm gonna get some water. Some water.
I got Doritos.
Yes, nobody's at home. I'm alone.
Wait, did you bring me with you?
What?
Did you bring me with you?
I did?
Do you ever do that? What?
I did today. Oh, I did it.
Wait, what?
I did it yesterday when my back was broken when I was trying to get water. That's when I heard the Stone Cold.
You gotta go to that part of the stream just to see the Stone Cold guy. Because he was walking, like he was walking down the hall or something in WWE, and he was pissed. He was shaking his head every now and then. He just looked mad.
Alright. I'm ready. We played this raid mode for 30 hours and 6 minutes and 20... Oh, wait. Oh, how long have you played it?
25 hours. And
Played
51
this-
minutes.
I played this with you for 25 hours.
You played it for 30.
Yeah. I played this with you for 25. I'm gonna assume you've
So
never
how long
played
we've
Roblox.
been playing this is 25 minutes. I mean 25 hours and 51 minutes.
Yes.
So 1 day and an hour and 51 minutes.
Oh, are we ready?
I'm looking through characters.
And I think Hunk will be one of those characters. I remember the Hydra not being good in this game. Yes, it's not.
The Hydra.
Yeah, the 3-barrel shotgun.
Oh. In this game.
Yeah, on this one.
Oh my god. I was like, wait. It wasn't that bad. And I was like, wait, that was a Drake.
You know, I don't know what they did, but I think they downgraded it, so it's kind of shitty. And in the 6th game, it was awful.
Probably because Wesker wasn't the one using it.
And or Chris.
eating a few more chips before we go into hell.
Let's have some fun out there. Make sure you get my back.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Had my fucking back, for fuck's sake, it's broken.
Make sure you get my back. Chris, what the hell? My back's been hurting lately too, honestly. I don't know why.
Oh shit. Well, my back was always hurt, but like, it just never got it.
Just get ready. What the hell? Where did it come from? He teleported through the wall.
Oh, did he? Unless he
Yeah.
walked in. Oh, he's just...
Did you hear me yell?
God. Damn it. I was just spinning in circles on the floor, and then that happened. I was like, oh shit. Do you want to know why you died?
Well,
You weren't in the winter outfit. So stupid.
it wasn't because of the hunter or anything. No, it was because I was cold. I died of hypothermia.
We're slower than you do.
Hey, Machine Gun Mastery is better on this one.
Oh, is it? Oh.
But melee is not.
Dude, I just noticed, why is Keith's eyelashes really long? Okay. Zoom in on his face. Very feminine eyelashes.
Dude, which version are you looking at?
Both of them.
I know, but look at his one face. I'm like, move him around.
I have them. This man, this is not like he belongs here.
Who, Keith?
Yeah. Stop.
The first version does.
Let's have some fun out there. Okay, let's do this.
Why are they both after me?
Too close.
It is true, such a spot the most hunters in all the games. Has Leon ever faced a hunter?
I don't think he has.
Leon always has these. Oh god, don't wait, save me!
NPC keep runs away. Oh god, I gotta go!
No, I feel like we're both on.
Imagine if you could turn on both NPCs and just watch them play their level 5.
It'd be like really broken. Oh, you want me to go?
You got this.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Turn around, Chris. We're all after you. Good luck.
Yeah. Hayden, get in the damn elevator. Show my dad that you were Chris.
Hold
doing
up.
that.
Hold up. Why do you have to say right? You killed Jill.
Wait, what?
You had the samurai edge, and I was like, you killed Jill.
You know that movie Kill Bill?
Oh no.
Kill Joe.
Oh.
That was a little unnecessary, but it worked. Why do they always hit me? They never hit you.
They have been hitting me. Well, I got exploded 5 times.
By me?
Probably. Oh.
The reason why I like Keith is because it's easier to knife these guys.
No, the other reason I like this is sniper rifles for some reason in this game are better than with the hunters.
I'm becoming NPC Keith from the story.
Was you NPC Keith?
What?
Was NPC Keith even a thing?
Yeah, whenever you play as Clint. Well, all three of those hunters were doing the one-hit move.
Did you play as Clint?
Yeah, jackass.
I don't remember playing as.
I do. And then he was always like, Grinder! Oh wait, no. Or was it Keith that you play as?
I thought it was Keith.
Oh, I always liked Jackass, but it was Keith that you play as. I'm just swinging hoping I hit something. Why me? That's another reason why you always get S and I don't. I get hit all the time.
Most of the time we're never near each other. That's because why we are never near each other is because one of us gets hit more often. So we go in the universe.
I finally dodged that stupid jumping move that always kills me.
Did they teleport?
No, they jump when they're invisible.
No. I mean the ooze. The guy literally digged a hole in the floor.
They do.
I don't remember that.
I mean, technically it's not teleporting, they just kind of ooze their way to some other spot.
But I like the shotgun against hunters, so then you get stuck on the floor. Like in the older game.
I got a golden ticket. That's what it sounded like. Like in the older games. Like in the older games where you could actually have fun. This is an older game. I love how, because there's no new games, everyone goes back and plays old games for the first time. Because all the older games are better than some new games right now anyways.
You know, I don't even know if the new Resident Evil game is good or bad.
Village?
You know, yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad.
People say a lot of bullshit sometimes that I've seen. People are like, oh my god, Lady Dimitrescu wasn't in the game for so long.
Oh, is that what completely people complain about?
That's the main thing that people complain about. The fact that she wasn't in the game for more than one section.
Huh.
I thought she was gonna be the main boss. Where's big tall lady?
They're saying, yeah.
That's the main thing that I've seen. They're making a DLC.
I was kind of
I hope
probably.
they do. You sounded like you didn't want a DLC.
No, I was assuming. Because, well, why would they not release it DLC?
Because they would be stupid. They would make a lot of money and also make a lot of people happy, as long as it's good. They've been working on it, I think. So it should be good. The 8th game looks great too, so I think you'll think it looks good on PS5.
Well, I know it's gonna look good.
It looks better on PS5. I've seen the difference. Also, Hayden, I think in your video settings there's an option to turn it into better graphics.
On the PS5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably why yours doesn't look as great as everyone else's. You probably have yours on auto. You could change. You could do it on PS4 too, but since ours sound like they're gonna blow up normally, that's why we have it on auto. But since
I actually think I do have it
handle
on. I think I've always done it.
Maybe you changed it.
Maybe I did, I don't know.
I probably will check. You know what? Later when we're on, when you're on PS5, you should check. Because you always say that Dead by Daylight doesn't really change much.
Well, no, Dead by Daylight is probably the only one that actually did change.
Really?
Well, and then, yeah.
I mean, you were playing a lot of PS4 games.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna hit the core.
That was almost fun.
Oh.
That went well.
Oh.
Every time, man.
Oh. Oh, you got a little bud. You went up by one.
Shut up.
As Chris once said, practice makes perfect.
I'm gonna punch Chris.
Hang on, you said that in 1998.
I've punched Chris many times in 5. I'll do it again. I punched Chris with Zebra Chris. Safari Chris. We should play 5.
You know, I wish the Safari Chris was the actual Safari Chris, but you know.
Wait, is there an actual one?
This doesn't
Yeah,
feel
the
right.
one they,
sure you get
it
my
was
back.
used for like 2 minutes at the beginning of the game.
Like when? In a cutscene?
Yeah. Well, and then you played with him for a little bit.
That was the normal outfit. Big bitch, big bitch.
Yeah, I was playing Dead by Daylight earlier. I made a pretty good loadout for running away from the killer. I might die. Hold up, I might leave. I'm coming back.
By the way, if we ever play Killing Floor again, if you want to have fun, don't use guns.
Well, I
Unless
like
you
using just the
actually need
pistol.
to.
I like only using the pistol in Henry Resident Evil. You know what's weird? Every game I play, I'm like, I'm gonna try and remind myself of Resident Evil.
The best part is, every time you do it, you're like, Resident Evil!
I was like, man, I kinda want to play Resident Evil.
See, it's just fun. All of them. I don't care which one it is. They're all fun.
In their own way.
Even the third remake I have fun with.
I like
Sure,
the
there
shitty-
wasn't... What?
I like the Carlos wave part, and that was the best. That's the best one I had.
Oh, I love that part. Kind of like Mercenaries.
Yeah.
The 8th game, Mercenaries, I haven't played it for a while, but I've been kind of wanting to again. Well, I'm just kind of watching. You don't want to miss. Is that the one from the from
No,
Code
that-
Veronica?
No, it's not that bad.
I thought you were.
That is
That is one of my favorite ones.
You know, it's just the original soundtrack, and literally every single one is so much better. And the reason I like the ones that they remade is because they literally only remade the actual soundtrack. The remakes, the newer ones, they full on did a new soundtrack. You know, it just kind of doesn't sound as good.
Yeah. Oh no, are they gonna remake? Are they gonna get rid of all the original?
Yeah,
music
no,
from the
that's
fourth
why.
game?
The fourth game was good. From what I've played, it was good.
All of the music was great, and the game was great. They don't need to touch it. Maybe do something like just touch on Ashley's AI, just a tad.
Well, that's what I wish that's the only thing they could do.
Make her a little bit smarter. Wow, I've never seen that before. Have you ever been tackled by a dog?
I actually, that happened to me just right now, and I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, wow, this is kind of cool.
You found something new. You know a
Oh,
game is good when you find... See, like... You know that a game is good when people are still finding stuff, like, years after it was released. Sadly, a game with so much potential, like The Last of Us 2, you can still find new stuff, but, like, the story is kind of bad. Like, there was a lot of good stuff put into that game,
Well, it sucks. Some people literally only play The Last of Us for the story.
Yeah.
That's like, well, guess what? The story was bad. Maybe not want to play the game.
I plan to replay it on PS5. You played it on PS5, right?
No, because I don't have a PS5 yet. I played it the second day, well, when it came out.
Oh. You should try playing it on PS5, because I heard it was actually really, really good looking.
Well, I wanna, because they're upgrading Uncharted 4 on the PS5, so that's
Yeah.
not much.
I think they're also doing that with The Last of Us Part 1.
That was also Part 2.
I want to play Little Nightmares 2 on PS5 as well. Have you ever played Little Nightmares?
No, but it's probably on PS5. I don't know, it's probably on PS5.
No, the first one is. The first one is, not the second.
The bullet went through the...
I played them both, and they're actually really good. Confusing, like you don't know, like the story. It's kind of like you kind of have to like figure it out. 'Cause they don't straight up tell you, hey, this is what it is. See, that's a horror game that I actually enjoy when you can run away from things. Outlast was fine. Like, I respect it, but at the same time, it was kind of annoying to run all of the time.
I kind of like definitely, you know, literally sometimes. Well, running away all the time is always kind of.
Well, I mean, yeah, but hiding and stuff.
Oh
I
yeah,
never really liked hiding. Though it is fun sometimes. Like, I don't like when you don't have guns or anything.
I don't like scripted hiding.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, kind of like you're forced to hide in something. If it's kind of like more, hey, let's sneak around, you can do your own kind of thing in the area. Cool.
I mean, yeah, you can sneak around and stuff, but there are some parts where, like, you have to get in the locker because there's a dude coming. And then it's just like, wow, he's slowly, they don't find me.
I just like the whole camera idea, that's probably why I like that.
The what?
Was there, hold on, is Outlast the one where you use a camera?
Yeah.
Alright, that's probably the only reason I would like that. The whole camera.
I played it, it was fun, but it just felt repetitive. You keep doing the same thing. You go in an area, there's a person there who wants to kill you. You have to get past him by hiding and running. Hiding. Running. Grabbing batteries. Running. I think I started a series on it and I never played it since. Because I just did not really have fun. Like, I thought it was cool, and luckily I got it on sale. It's not that bad. Yeah, Hayden, I'm not getting this.
I was just gonna write that.
A little bit.
I was just about to say where all the enemies at. I was like, oh.
I blew up a barrel trying to kill myself. It didn't work. Dude, I already hate the hunters as it is. Why do they have to be small and invisible?
Honestly, because that dog bit you in the balls.
Surprised. I feel like that's what's been happening this entire damn time.
I still have like the maximum amount of hurdles actually. I used the one.
I used 8.
You know, I just try my best not to heal anymore. Oh yeah, and I also have this perk on my gun, or an attachment, where if I shoot somebody, I get 1% of health back. I have it on the pistol, but I want to get it on the machine gun. Ah, okay. Alright.
Man, I love how I tried to actually kill myself earlier with a barrel and it didn't work. But then when I didn't try, it hurt me really bad. Like when I was like, okay, this isn't gonna hurt me, so I blew it up. And it hurt me really bad. Now I'm getting thrown around. My screen is gray. And I'm just, not gonna get that shit.
I remember the first time I tried to kill myself in a Resident Evil game. It was just not fun. It
What?
took longer. And when I tried to kill myself in the remake, it took longer to kill myself.
In which one? The third one?
No, the original one. Original remake.
Oh.
I was just like, alright, let me restart. It's easier to just close out of the game. I almost got one hit.
So you couldn't kill yourself? Not even with an enemy?
Nope. That took forever. The game knows when you want to die. They're like, yeah, no.
And that's what makes it even better. Is they're just like, you know what? Since you want to die, now we're not going to kill you. And that's why speedrunners get by so easy. Because they always want to die. Sick and tired of these goddamn hunters.
I agree with you.
They're better there. I don't like them here.
Are they?
Yeah, because they don't go invisible.
Oh no, they do go invisible.
On the roof.
No. Anyway. Or at least on part 2. Okay.
You know, this reminds me of that one level of Resident Evil 3 remake, and I think I was like Carlos or Jill or something, and there were these 2 hunters in a room, and I just could not get by them.
I think no, for some reason, alright, it was so hard to punch as Carlos, and I also now do not like how Carlos punched, because it was basically just a crisp punch. You know, like no each
Would you say that Carlos is good compared to the movie one?
I feel like, again, I feel like a remake was based off the movie. It's kind of sad.
Why?
Anyway, remake 3 was, to me, is based off 2. Because, well, Jill almost kind of looks like that with his pants. And then Carlos is more action. Do you just want me to hit the phone? Where are you?
You know I was about to die, right?
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
I need to heal, by the way. cards.
Wait, hold on. Oh. I healed you and then I immediately rolled. Don't worry, I'm just go find more enemies.
I'm hitting
Watch you die.
I'm hitting. There's no way in hell I pass this. That was almost.
I think I need a new line of
Look at how much damage I took.
I think my problem was I didn't kill anyone.
Oh yeah, you know it's 9/11 today?
I do know that.
And yesterday it was 9/10/21, and people kept making the meme 9 plus 10 equals 21. It'll never be that date ever again.
I didn't even notice that.
It was 9 plus 10, 21. And then the next day, remembering 9/11. We watched a video about 9/11 yesterday. I felt really bad about that video that got striked on my chest. Especially since in the video they played the footage that I used of them running on the streets. I felt so bad.
Hold on, what's better in this game, the Lightning Hawk or the Python? Because now I want to use Python.
I don't know.
The Python's better.
All I know is the Pale Rider is slow and bad. So wait, how do you do the fixed camera thing in RE5?
Alright, so what you do is, in Lost in Nightmares, when you spawn in, you turn around and you click on the door 3 times, and then it'll do like a question mark logo, you click it, and then you go to fixed camera.
Can we do that?
We can do that.
Today?
No. Not today. No.
Can we do it tomorrow?
Maybe.
Before Fortnite?
No, well, if we don't beat this today, we must. No matter what, we're beating this first before we do anything with Resident Evil 5 or 6. Or any other one. We need to get this done now.
This is getting out of hand.
But what we'll do...
2 of them.
What we're gonna do is, we're gonna beat this, and then Resident Evil 5, we're gonna get a lot of stuff done in it. We're not gonna like 100% complete and all that, but we'll get a lot of stuff done. Like, let's go, okay. We're gonna S rank every mission. We're gonna get every emblem. Which I've already done most of this, but we're gonna get every figure, because I have that. I only have one figure we don't have. And then, yeah, we're gonna do a lot in story mode. So
But also,
yes.
there's a question. You're gonna be playing 4 and 8 on the side while we're doing all this, right?
4 on the side. After we do all this stuff, then I'll play 8.
Hell no! You have to play 8 before we do all this stuff. Like, we'll do this, but you gotta beat 8. So that I can make references and shit.
But why not replay all the games, know everything, like 100%, and then go to 8 and be like, oh yes. Yep.
True.
Like, I'll literally know literally everything 100%.
I'm fully caught up. I 100% beat every single one of the multiplayer games.
For Code Veronica, I did a lot. If I was playing on PlayStation 4, and I was able to
There's gonna be an 11th game when by the time you actually get to the avian.
Well, if you don't do this with me, I'm doing it on my own then.
Well, we're doing it.
Alright.
I'm just saying. You should probably still do the same thing with 8 with 4, but it's fine.
You can't make my well, if I wanted to do this a long time, I could have done this a long time ago. So I might as well just do this now.
True.
I'll do what I've been doing.
I don't know how I'm gonna pass this level.
Would you like to do a free pass?
What?
Would you like a free pass, sir?
That's not how that works. I mean, unless we go to the single player one and I share play, and then you beat it for me.
Is that what you want me to do?
No! It was a good thought. But no.
I don't want to do it because I don't have any more weapons.
Chris,
Yeah,
I know. I timed that shit perfectly on my screen. Can we leave? No, okay.
We going to fix camera. Oh.
That was
I want the Japanese version of Resident Evil 4. You know?
yeah.
You know why, right?
Yeah.
Fix camera.
Alright, I'll open the door.
No, I was telling you something. Oh, I can like stab in the shield. I forgot to stab rapid fire.
I always thought literally everyone else had better melee.
The Jill?
No, just like, if the people are like the main ones with the melee, I always thought they were the worst. They're always really slow.
What do you mean for melee?
Yeah. Like Quentin. Yeah. Also, yeah, Keith Park.
Ethan Parker.
I
They're
was
so
like,
slow.
that's why I don't like Parker's melee, so that's why I rarely ever played with him. Well, the first version.
And then we played as Parker and Raymond for like the longest time. Then we switched to Joe and Chris.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, I like that. Shots from the goalies and the best weapon in these games is behind. Untilted. Well, it still is really good. Damage wise. Use this one. Why? There was a hunter literally standing in the corner.
Put in the Chris in the final boss. Chris was just sitting in the corner with a sniper.
On ghost ship, that's what I'm gonna do to you.
If you do that and we lose and we have to do it all over again, I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna laugh.
You'll probably not laugh, because you know how many tons we'll probably have?
Yeah, no, I probably won't do it. I'll probably forget in the moment. I would do
Because
it.
it'll just be like, ah.
Look at the sniper, you can break the camera.
You can.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because it, like, when you zoom in on it, you're still at the shoulder, and then you zoom into the scope.
Like you can break it so that it's just still third person, but you're aiming.
No, well, yeah, in a way.
Like, what do you
So,
mean?
like, so when you're aiming, I think, did it do, I don't remember if it did this in the older game, or like 5th and 4th. But like, alright, you see what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
I can move around with third person. See, look, when did this happen? I don't even remember doing that.
They updated
remember.
the game when we were playing. Is that the Coke Blanca song?
Well, alright, so there's one on YouTube where they mixed in like every version of it, and I liked it. Ow.
Send that to me.
So you gotta beat the game first. Then you'll understand.
I was gonna start playing it.
No.
I'll find it randomly. And I'll just start playing it. Give me PTSD. And it'll be like when we're playing like Minecraft or something.
I'll be like, what the fuck?
We're in creative, building something.
Well, recently, alright, what? I always think of the song when I see one thing. Why are you still using the Pale Rider?
It's the only one I have.
Sell it or something.
I love how originally, like, the Pale Rider was, like, a myth, or like a legend or something, and then you pulled it out for the first time, and I was like, wow, that looks awesome, and funny, and then I got one myself, and you stopped using them, and I've been using the Pale Rider ever since.
Dude, the first time I got it, I immediately sold it after that match.
Really?
Yeah. Because it was not good to use. I just wanted to see how long the barrel was, that's it.
Don't they have it in the next game, too?
And they do. And it's as bad.
Is it in any other game?
Nope.
Just in Revelation.
Well, from what I know of. In any other game, it's just like a simple magnet. Well, I mean, the revolver.
Revolver. I want a multiplayer Metal Gear game that isn't Survive.
Well, in the 5th game, there is a multiplayer mode.
It's not the same as Metal Gear.
No, in the actual 5th game.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. It's not a it's like, isn't it versus?
I don't know. I only know it. I always wanted to play it so I could unlock Snake. Well, not unlock, but like play as Snake in the field. It's kind of funny, but it's really hard to get him. Every person that plays Snake is really good. A cow. They made a sandwich of it.
I don't know why, but when you said that they made you into a sandwich, I thought of Summer saying interdimensional sandwich from Rick and Morty. And then I just thought of Rick and Morty going, ah, Summer, put some clothes on." I just thought it was so funny.
I was like, yeah, berry sandwich and all that, well, chill sandwich and all that, and then I was just like, yo, Rick and Morty, what?
I'm glad that you and Mallory started watching that. I kind of want to go to Aunt Melissa's so we can watch the second season. It takes place right at the end of that one episode at the last. Remember?
Oh, yeah, oh, I remember it.
When they froze time. We should go there again soon. I need a break from school. Already. It's just the first week, man. How was your first week, by the way?
First day sucked, and then everything else, I guess, is fine. I done it.
Why'd the first day suck?
Because we didn't even have school. How dumb it is to say the first day sucked was because we didn't have school.
Because you were there.
We didn't even know where any of our classes were. So we had this douchebag talk to us about how makes these people have like millions of views on like Instagram and stuff. That's his job. He coaches people to get millions of views on like Instagram or TikTok and all that.
Like it's a kid or an actual guy?
No, alright, it's a guy.
What?
Like
when you told me that, I thought it was some dumbass kid just saying that.
No! It was this guy with the worst haircut. His beard looked so fake. It looked like he didn't connect with his hair at all.
I was listening to you, but then all of a sudden I had a giant hunter's face in the corner of my screen. It was spooky. Lizard man. Okay, but continue. Yeah! What are we gonna do?
No.
Wait, what? Okay, but continue your story.
Okay, well, let's start from the beginning now. Alright, so the first day of school, I'm waiting for the bus. I get on the bus, and it's like, the lady says, "I'm sorry, we're 30 minutes late." I'm like, what the fuck? So, I'm late for school because of the fucking bus. And it was like that all week. I'll get to the whole bus part later, but I get there,
My
and
bus
there's only
was jacked too.
four.
I'll tell you what happened to me after.
But there was four high schoolers in that bus, and the rest of them were middle schoolers. And I was one of the four. So we get there, we're walking, and some guy's like, "Hey, everybody met up at the gym. We're at to go to the gym." And when we get to the gym, there's like a door. He said this is like a shortcut, just go through the door. When you see the door, like, all the teachers are standing there talking, and then we had to walk in. So everyone
just looks at you.
Yeah, we all looked really, like, all four of us were so tired. We were like, oh my god. And we all had to sit. We sat in spots that said, "You can't sit here." He was just like, just sit there, just sit there. And then
Don't sit here! You guys can sit here.
Well, like, somebody's...
You're the VIP.
And we still had our bags, like, the entire time. So we sit down, and someone, like, immediately is like, "Alright, I'm gonna call out your first hour teacher, go to them." And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't even know who my first hour teacher was, so I was just like, alright. And then everyone left. Yeah, alright. And then this lady popped up out of nowhere, and it's like, "Hey, come over here, grab this letter, go to a circle, and you also need this booklet and a pen." So, just a stupid booklet. So, we go get the letters and a booklet, and we go sit in the circle. Luckily, I knew the teacher already, because I met him.
Did you go to
And
orientation,
then,
or?
Yeah, I did. I didn't meet him out there. I just knew. I knew the kid. I knew his dad. I knew the kid's dad. That's why. But anyways, so we were sitting in the circle. In the circle, there was like, we had the smallest circle, and there was like, I don't know, maybe 6.
So you showed up late because of your bus, and
Yeah.
everybody looked at you when you entered the room.
Yeah. And like, I remember when I had lunch, I was like, "Hey, did you guys see me?" Like, everyone was like, "Yes, we fucking saw you."
At least I'm still alive.
Oh no.
Okay, we're done here.
But anyways.
I just did that because I have to eat, but I can talk to you while I eat, because he actually, surprisingly, is letting me eat in my room for once. Only my mom does that whenever he's not home.
But anyways, so, we're in this circle. And then they're like, and then this lady, the lady that told us to grab letters and a booklet, was like, hey, what you're all gonna do is stand up. And what sucks is, for 2 hours, we were in the gym for 2 hours, and I had my bag, and we were sitting on the hardwood floor. You know, honestly, that's probably where I got my back. But anyway, that's probably where it came from.
I know a few places where I could have gotten my back from. Speed and strength helped me, though. Surprisingly.
But, anyways. So this lady's like, alright, everyone stand up. What we're gonna do is everyone in the circle is gonna be like this. So someone is gonna say 1, the next person's gonna say 2, and the next person's gonna say 3. And then you're gonna start over. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We did that. And then she's like, hey, we're gonna change it up a little bit. 1 is gonna clap, but it doesn't say 1, so it's gonna be like 2, 3. Right?
Huh.
I was so confused when she explained this, because she did not explain it that well. The teacher had to explain to us.
Why
then
was
this
happening?
I'll get to that. So, the teacher's like, alright, just do this. So the teacher claps, 2, 3, clap, 2, 3, clap, 2, 3. And then she's like, hey, 2 is gonna jump, so it's clap, jump, 3.
Huh.
So, clap, jump, 3. And then, I was number 3.
Elementary?
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying in the circle. And then somebody asked the teacher, like, hey, do they do this every year? He's like, no. I hope this leads up to something. Because he was also, like, annoyed.
The fuck are they doing?
But, okay, so then...
You know, teachers chill when they also know that what the hell is going on right now. These kids are not fucking 5.
But anyway, so I'm number 3. So it's now... They added in a new thing. So now, you're gonna, like, you're gonna dance. So I had to dance.
You're gonna do the hokey pokey, man.
So that's what we had to do. So it was clap, jump, dance. And then guess what? She explains it by not explaining it at all. She didn't say anything about it and why we did it. We just did it.
And then you just moved on?
Yep. We all sat down.
The teacher was just like... The teacher that you talked to was probably like, what the fuck?
Well, he went to go sit down on the bleachers because he can't sit on the floor because he actually had back problems. So...
that guy I feel bad for.
So we went to go sit down. And it's just us kids in a circle. Then the douchebag guy popped up.
Who?
And he's like... This guy, the guy that I was talking about earlier. So he pops up, he's like, hey! Well, not like that, but it's like he's like, I don't know, fucking...
By the way, this is a good story for, eating on stream. It entertains the stream and me while I eat.
So the guy was like, alright, what you're gonna do is, you're gonna write about... Because we got this stupid booklet and a pen. And I still have it, I don't know where it is, but I have it. And he's like, alright, write down your feelings about school. And I'm like, I hate writing down...
Fuck this shit.
Like, some of my friends actually just written about, like, different stuff. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Me, I just don't like writing about myself, and then, like, having to turn it in. I was like, dude, I don't...
It's just like, dude, I don't... Like, they always tell you, write 3 things that you would want people to know about yourself. I don't know! I guess I'm tall. That's actually something that I wrote. And then I also said I learned to talk a lot less. And then I wrote, I like to talk to people a lot. So I put 2 that cancel each other out because I didn't know what to put.
But, so we do that, and like, everybody's like, when you ask someone about school, I don't like to be rude. I don't want to say, fucking, I hate school. I'm like, yeah, I think school, like, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be honest. I hate you. But anyway, we do that.
I'm going to be honest with you. I hate you with a passion. But Just not hurt your feelings.
Alright, but we had a guy similar to this in 6th grade. But the difference is, this guy was actually relatable. He played a saxophone for us, and he did a fucking great job on the saxophone. This guy was great. Reggie Parks. I still remember his name. This guy, the new guy, I don't remember his name. But I remember Reggie. Because he was fucking great.
You remember Reggie? Right. But you don't remember the guy that you met this week.
No, because I hate him.
That speaks volumes right there. That just goes to show that this guy sucks.
But then we flip the page. Well, we rip out the page and we give it to this guy. And they told us to write our name in it. And we're never going to use this again because we haven't used it yet. And I swear if we use it again, I think everyone's already burned it in a fire. But, so we then write about our personality. Are you funny? Are you curious? Are you like all of this? This is your, like your strengths, I guess. I'm like, okay. Write this down.
Do you mind if I tell you something about my Algebra 2 and then you can continue your story?
Sure.
So this guy gives us an entire sheet where we have to write stuff like our name, when we were born, blah, blah, blah. And then you turn the page over, right? Check boxes. And he says, check all the boxes that are applying to you. And then some of them were like really personal, like therapy stuff, like, do you feel safe at home and stuff. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You don't need to know this shit. And of course there's a box that says, I do not feel comfortable answering these. So clearly, I did that one, because you're not knowing shit. And then, after that, he gives us all note cards, and he's like, okay everyone, we're gonna write 2 truths and a lie. And then you're gonna put your name on it. And then, I'm gonna put it in a Kahoot, and put your name on the Kahoot, so that everybody could guess your 2 truths and a lie in every single one of my classes. And you know what I did?
Oh.
I don't even remember what I put. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Am I religious or am I not religious?
And then what I did is I put on there in all caps, do not put this on Kahoot. And he didn't. Thank God. We played the Kahoot today and it was kind of fun.
I like Kahoot, but
I
when
hate...
it's not...
And then like my science teacher, she had us like write our names on a note card and was like, okay, this is to get to know us. Then she had us write 3 things that we want people to know about us on the corner. And I was like, I don't know. And then, what do you look forward to learning this year? I was like, I don't know. What's your favorite subject? I put math, because I guess. And, yeah, and the 3 things that I told you that I put down earlier are the 3 things that I put on there. Like, I guess I'm tall. And stuff like that. And then she said, if you have anything personal you want to write on the inside that you need me to know about you, you can put it in the middle. I'm like, hell no. What I put was, I have ADHD.
Put down your medical problems, bitch.
I have ADHD. That's what I put. And then she had us, like, every single day, basically, we would go to a new spot, because she would move our name tags around. And then she would do these activities where you have to learn about everybody and tell them about yourselves. And it was so dumb, because we know everybody. And I know half of the idiots in my class too. And they barely put us in classes with friends, by the way. All the idiots are in the classes, but nobody else.
That's fucking our school! Like, literally, every douchebag fucking group in sports are all together. Even the bitchy hoes. And then, of course, all of us. Like, literally all my friends were complaining about, like, why are all the, like, fuck faces in the group? And me and you are not even in the same class once.
I know! I got lucky, because originally I wasn't in anybody's classes but, like, 2 people. Then, on the first day, I looked down at my phone. Luckily I did, because I would have went to the wrong class. My English teacher changed to my girlfriend's English teacher.
Interesting.
So I got really lucky.
But yes, I don't understand what it is. But,
And
oh
the
yeah,
English
also,
teacher that it is Emerson, and he's really cool.
I don't think I told you this, but I'm also, you remember Tyler?
Uh-huh.
Naya's Tyler, but I'm in his class. I got lucky enough to be in the same class as him. Fucking
I don't think that's
hoorah.
lucky, man.
I'm being sarcastic. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the first step. Before I go to the... whatever day it was. But anyways, alright, so this guy's like, alright, put down your strengths. We put down our strengths, and then he... Alright, and also... So, this guy's like, are you guys ready? And some people are like, yeah. Like, nobody said shit. And then he's like, are you guys ready? And we went like, yeah. And he's like, alright, it's fine.
Are you guys ready? No.
So now this guy hates us. Because of that. Alright, and then so...
Really?
Yeah, no, he basically gave us a fucking attitude the entire time, I feel like, now, after that. Like, alright, I'll get to that part. But, alright, so... we put down our strengths, and then he tells people, hey, can you tell us what your strengths are? Some people get up and tell them the strengths and all that. And then, this guy's like, alright, we're gonna talk about flaws. So, the first person he goes to is me. He didn't put the microphone to me or anything. He didn't tell me to stand up or anything. He just, like, had the microwave waved from his face and all that, and was like, hey, what is your flaws? Like, can you describe your flaws? And I was like, the opposite of your strengths? And he's like, yeah, but you're smart. Trying to save it. Like, he sounded like a fucking dick. It sounded like he was about to say, no shit, Sherlock. But he's like, but you're smart. The guy immediately walks away, and I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're smart. Dude, giving you some sass.
Like, alright, this guy's a prick. Oh, I didn't fucking describe his backstory. Hold up, that's the first thing he said. So, when he introduced himself, he glossed over this shit, like, immediately. So he was like, yo, I was on top. I was on this, like, show where you see how you can sing. Obviously, this guy was, like, a shitty rapper.
I was on top, and then I went straight to the bottom.
Yeah, no, let me describe the story. So, he was, like, he had
I'm
his,
guessing he's some, like, old white guy.
He was a white guy trying to act black. That's what we were.
That's what I thought.
Nobody likes that guy. But anyways, so he's like, so it was 2000. When was Google made? Do you know this?
No.
Well,
He
he
was,
said
like,
2000. He said 2001. All right.
I thought it was
He
like
said
around
2001.
2003.
That's what I thought, but he said 2001. So it's just like,
Okay,
alright.
Google. When was Google made?
September 4th, 1998, Menlo Park, California.
Oh.
Alright, well, so this guy, I guess, was famous. He got his first hit single out. And then someone Googled him, and then they said, hey, I'm sorry, but you're gay. Like, I guess he was gay. I don't know if he's gay or not, but he said...
But why did the person say, I'm sorry, but you're gay? What
So,
does
no,
that mean?
What I'm confused about, though, why do people know this on Google? Because Google wasn't even that... Was it popular in 2001? I don't know. But, they found... Alright, he got his single out, but I guess the people that produced the song were like, oh, shit, he's gay! We didn't want to figure this out before he released it. But anyways, so they were like, I'm sorry, but you're gay. You can't be a rapper anymore. I don't know what kind of music he did, but he couldn't be a singer or whatever.
Wait, did some random student just say that because that's what they said to him?
No! That's what the guy said on stage! He literally said, I'm gay, once. He never, like, talked about it. So how are we supposed to, like... And then, alright, at some point, like, later on, he's like... Then they were trying to get me to marry somebody. He didn't mention that when he was talking about the gay stuff. No, he didn't even talk about the gays. He just said, I'm gay. That's it. They said, I'm gay. Is he gay? Was he gay? I don't know. So, I'm still, to this day, fucking a few days later, like, was he gay? But, it's okay. I guess
You know
he
what's
was
bad?
gay.
When somebody says that they're gay, but you don't know.
If they're gay.
Because at that point, I feel like they're just straight trying to get attention.
That's what
I'm
it seemed
gay.
like. He said it once. They said I'm gay. Did they say that he was gay? What is he gay? I don't know.
Like, why would you say that to your students and stuff? Like, why do they need to know?
But they didn't talk. He didn't. Alright, I'm gonna compare this guy to the Reggie Park guy. So the Reggie Park guy, he was adopted, right? And he didn't know this for years. He was adopted by like old people. They couldn't have kids, but they never told him. And then when he learned, he was like really sad. So everyone was in the audience was like crying and stuff. And it's like he actually like went into it. He was so happy at first, and then he went to fucking depression. And I was like, oh man, this sucks. I feel bad for this guy.
I mean, like, those guys are the people that I can relate with, because, like, hell yeah, man. Like, that's sad. I don't care if you got dropped as a rapper because you're gay. You can, like,
But was he
like,
gay?
I get it. I don't, but, like, the thing is with that, it's not because he's gay that I think it's stupid. It's because of the fact that he got dropped as a rapper, and I feel like he just blamed it on, like, he made it up or something and blamed it.
But I think it's bullshit because it was 2001. Freddie Mercury was gay in the 70s and 80s, and they didn't give a fuck. They were like, money! So I thought he was gonna say his music sucked ass. Because it
He
seemed
doesn't
like
want to
his
admit it.
music
He had one
sucked
good
ass.
hit. He had one good hit, and then he blamed it on gay.
So, yeah,
I
I'm
hate
starting
people
to
like
believe
that.
he blamed
If
it.
you're not gay, don't say you're gay.
Elton John was gay. Ringo was gay from the Beatles. Nobody gave a fuck. He was a good drummer. Why is it now in 2001 they're like, yeah, you're
And you know
gay,
what's the saddest thing? People, all the bad people that played The Last of Us and enjoyed it, they just go, oh, you're just mad because Ellie's gay. I don't give a crap if she's gay.
I liked Ellie in the DLC when she kissed a fucking girl.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn.
Like, everybody enjoyed that DLC, and she was gay in the DLC. Why are we sexist if we didn't like the second game? It's not because she's gay. I liked her and Dina. I liked that relationship. Sure, I felt a little awkward when they kissed on screen or she had her shirt off. But, like, whatever. It's because I saw her when she was a child. And I carried her, like, I took her across the entire United States or whatever.
But yes, that gay thing was weird. But I'll go back to the comparison of Reggie and
By the way,
guy
Stream,
was.
nobody here is against gay people. We're just against people that call themselves gay when they're not gay.
Guess what? Alright. Again, like music, Freddie Mercury's gay, right? I have no fucking problem. He makes great music.
He was a cool guy.
He was a great guy. He didn't give a fuck. That's why I liked him. I liked his style. I like Elton John. I like his style.
He literally would say F you to his freaking audience whenever they did exactly what he did. And then he goes, fuck you.
That's Freddie Mercury. I like Freddie Mercury. But the singer guy, I'm confused about. But alright, Reggie and the guy. I'm gonna call him Douche. That's his new name, because I don't know. Reggie, again, he was adopted. He didn't know this for years. He only noticed when they were at school, at like a parent meeting or something, and he's like looking at all the other parents, and he asked his guardians, hey, why do you guys look older? And then he learned that he was adopted, because his parents did not want him. It was sad. It was like kind of relatable. He seemed nice. When you gloss over something, you don't talk about what happened to you. It's kind of stupid. But we kept going in this journal.
See, what he did, like, whatever's, what's the cool one's name?
Reggie Parks.
See, what Reggie did is what you're supposed to do. You gloss over little things. You don't just sit on them for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
No, Reggie actually talked about it though. That's what made it like, oh, I get it. He talked about it. He didn't, like... It made sense. Like, he did it in an emotional standpoint. It was like, yes.
Like, I know, but I mean, like, didn't the other guy talk about that and only that?
No!
Or he just mentioned it randomly?
He mentioned it, never mentioned it again. That's what made him stupid. How are we supposed to relate to you? We have no emotions together. You're telling us to talk about our emotions.
Hey, tell me about your emotions, because when I was a rapper, I was let go. Oh, and also, I think I'm gay.
And also, it didn't help. It did not help that the guy was like, you're smart. Well, fuck you. That's what I should have said to him, straight to his face.
Well, fuck you. I was trying my best to be smart.
And I was right. He didn't say that to the whole fucking auditorium. He said he went to the nerdiest kid in the class and said, fuck, good job. You said the exact same thing I did.
Is that exactly what he said?
No, but it was goddamn close.
Like, tell me word for word what he said.
I actually don't even remember.
Before he walked up to you.
Oh, fuck. I don't even remember. But no, alright, so the guy, before he walked up to me, he was like, hey, he had the microphone away from his face, and I was still sitting down, so I was looking up, and he was like, tell me the opposite, what is your flaws? Describe your flaws. And I was like, the opposite of your strengths. And he was like, smart. Well, he didn't say the fuck, but he went like he fucking stuttered. Like, smart.
Smart.
He literally just said smart and walked away fucking quickly. And I was like, the fuck did he just say to me? So how am I supposed to like you? Reggie didn't ask anyone questions. He talked about himself. He was like, hey, if you guys got problems, just talk to me, alright? Open up to people, like I did with my friends and the people that I grew up with.
Like, I like Emerson, my one English teacher. He reminds me of you, actually. Because, like, not to say that you look like a hobo, but, like, he dresses and like he lets his hair go wild. Like he's got a beard and stuff. He wears like he sits in his like swivel chair, like his office chair or whatever. He just rolls around the room in it. He doesn't walk. He rolls around the room in a swivel chair.
Also about the Reggie guy, the guy didn't even dress up super fancy. He was making like stand-up comedy jokes while playing a saxophone. Like, that's cool. Like, how? Alright, okay. Reggie, he's great.
Wait. Was Reggie the guy who didn't...
No, Reggie's great. Reggie did not dress up fancy. He literally just had a black shirt,
what
black
Emerson
pants.
does. He just dresses up like how he wants.
He's just simply
dresses up like they're going to a business interview.
And he wasn't like this fancy guy at all. He was like, he had a little bit of weight to him. He was just like, hey, I'm a guy. I was like, yeah.
Hey, I'm normal. A guy. Toodle toot on the saxophone.
And then this rich guy from California with this awful beard haircut and a shitty watch and hat. It's like, how am I supposed to like you?
Especially when you call me smart.
In a dick way. But, so we do this... We do this for an hour. It felt like fucking forever. Oh my god. It's just like the worst part of it.
The first day, right?
This was the first fucking day. We sat on this wood fucking floor forever. We do a couple activities.
Nope, I'm eating it.
I don't remember. Alright. And then we actually went to the bleachers. We actually sat at the bleachers. And then this guy, he pulls up 3 Gucci bags. Or like, whatever, fucking really fancy bags. And he's like,
what the hell?
I don't understand what he was getting at. But he's like, alright, 3, 1 of these is real, 2 of them are... Well, actually, he didn't say any of that. Is this fake? Raise your hand. And people raise their hand. Is this fake? Raise your hand. And people raise their hand. Is this fake? People raise their hand. This one's real, the other 2 are fake. They cost $20 and this one was a lot of money.
What did he try to do? Just show off? How is that gonna make me like you? That's gonna make me hate you.
This was his point. Don't compare yourself on the internet. Bitch, you're comparing. You're showing that we're poor, you fucker.
I think what his goal was, they all look the same.
I guess, but he didn't say what his goal was. They just gloss over.
Because like 2 looked exactly the same as the very expensive one, and they were just $20.
And I was sitting next to my friend. I was like, those bags kind of look shitty. Even the
Gucci
one that
bags
was real.
are not good looking at all.
I don't know what it was. But anyways, and then he fucking literally showing off. His point was literally not getting anywhere. He was like, alright, so you see this person? This person has 4 million followers. See this person? 5 million. See this person? 3 million. I coach people to get views, right? That's the first thing you said. I came from LA to talk to you. Like, alright, fuck you.
Is he like your teacher, or is he just from LA?
No! This guy literally flew to LA. He has his little group, I don't even know what it was called. It was the lady and then him. They came there, and then they were gonna do this whole talk thing. And then, this was I guess the funniest part about it. He's like, no, alright. Then he's like, how many of you have TikTok, Instagram, and all that? And of course, I don't have any of them. And then when he says Snapchat, he says it like a fucking weirdo. And everyone, I was talking to my friend, I was like, why did you say it like that? And he's like, I don't know, the only thing I own is Snapchat. It's like, what the fuck?
He must not like Snapchat.
He must know that some people only own Snapchat. So he yelled at us. And
wait,
then,
what?
I don't understand! I was confused, but basically, he said Snapchat
Snapchat.
Yeah, like that, and it's like, okay, why did you
Twitter?
not say
Instagram? TikTok?
Snapchat.
Nobody, alright, and then
Nobody has Twitter.
yeah, then he asked for Facebook, only one person raised their hand. Nobody raised their hand, actually, across this entire
Why would
thing.
you ask a bunch of high school freshmen if they have freaking Facebook? You know it's a no. I don't have Facebook. The only reason I use my dad's Facebook is so that I can play on my Oculus Quest. Because they suddenly made it so that you have to have a Facebook account in order to play it. Because Mark Zuckerberg is a dumbass, and now he's gonna put ads inside of the VR headsets. Like mobile game ads.
Playing Resident Evil 4 in VR.
Exactly!
Mobile.
His goal is to randomly make them pop up on the bottom of your screen or something.
Leon gets
Or to make it just pop up, and you know that can make people sick? Actually give people, sickness if they put something on your screen like that, and then whenever you move your screen, everything in the background moves, but this one thing in your face doesn't. That makes me sick sometimes. I want to get the Oculus Quest 2 so that I can play Resident Evil 4, and I'm not gonna do it if they end up putting ads in the damn headsets. Fuck you, Mark Zuckerberg. Sorry. Had to shit on the lizard man for a moment. Okay, you can start talking again.
Alright, but that's what that guy does. And then he pulls up 3 tables with toothpaste on them with paper towel. And then he's like, hey, can I have some volunteers? Come down.
I'm gonna brush your teeth.
2 people at 3 of these tables went to the table, right? And he said, your goal is, in under 1 minute, to get all the toothpaste out and all of it back in. So everyone gets it all out, because that's it immediately all went out, right? And then everyone's trying to get it back in. So, people were just pushing it in and all that. Someone actually ate the toothpaste and put it in, with their
put it in their mouth?
Yeah, so then try to put it back in it, and everyone was like, what the fuck? And the guy was like, ew, what the fuck?
That's the best thing that he said all day, probably. I think is that the part that was funny?
That was the only part I was like, oh wow, this is actually kind of funny. And then at the end,
Like, what did he
like,
actually say?
He was like, ew, what are you doing? Like, I don't even know. He was just douchey ass. And then he's like, alright, he gave all of these people, each table got one bag of candy. And he's like, I knew none of you were going to be able to get the toothpaste back in.
That one kid who did.
Oh. But I think actually, the one that put it in their mouth and put it back in was actually pretty good. Alright, I think they actually got most of it back in.
But what did the guy
anyway,
actually say when he did that?
I don't know, he went like, ew, like, he just said ew, he just made a face, he didn't have the microphone, so he probably said,
I know
what
that
the
in his
fuck?
head he was like, ew, what the fuck?
And that probably is what he did. But, so, fuck no. But,
No,
he
was
gives
telling
all
his,
these
like,
people...
his imaginary boyfriend that he wishes he had so that he had an excuse.
But, alright, what
You know
I'm
he was
confused about
telling
actually...
him.
Wait, he said he had kids. And I think he had a wife
I don't think
in
he's
the
gay.
picture. I'm actually confused now. Fuck. Was he gay? Was he? I don't know.
Oh no! I think Val's dog has to wear diapers.
Oh no.
And I think it's the one that's always so loud in the background, like Zeus or whatever. She said she is not happy that she gotta wear diapers again. She just finished throwing a fit.
By throwing her shit. Alright, hold on.
Okay,
Alright,
continue.
so the guy, after the whole toothpaste thing, gives all these people these, like, so there was 3 tables and 2 people were at him. Each of them got like a full candy bag, like each table. There was only 1 candy bag at each table, and he's like, so you have a choice. You could take the candy bag for yourself, or share it. Of course, one of the table was not friends with each other, and 2 of them were. So then they walked off with the bag and they were sharing it. They made jokes. Oh, this is my bag. Oh, this is your bag. Then one person like grabbed all the, and then the middle one, those people were not friends. So,
All of them like hated each other, don't they?
well, like the 2 friends they didn't, like the pairs of friends didn't, and then totally different friend groups. But so the douchey one grabbed the bag, and then he kind of felt bad, so he put it down, like he was actually gonna try and share. Then then she grabbed the bag and actually ran away.
Who? Wait, who did?
Not the chick, the douchey guy was like felt bad, so we actually put it down, like maybe actually gonna split it. And then the chick grabbed it and ran.
Like his friend?
No, they weren't friends at all.
Oh, they just hated each other.
They didn't like each other. The guy felt bad and was like, alright, maybe I'll share it. She runs off with the bag to her friends to share it. And then that guy's like, fuck, I guess. And alright.
I should have at least taken a few pieces.
But I kind of felt bad for him, but also I don't.
I mean,
But
he's a
it's
douchey
okay.
guy. I don't feel bad at all.
Well, anyways, he got some candy, because his whole friend group, alright. They purposely
The real question is, did you get candy?
No, because I wasn't in that friend group and they were across the room and I didn't want candy because I didn't want to fucking put toothpaste in a bottle. I mean, back in the fucking paste. I don't know. But, and then the guy, then he shows us all the people that he works with, and he shows us 4, like, literally 5 times he's like, follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. This is my name. Follow me on Instagram.
Hey guys,
Everybody-
follow me on Instagram. And I work with this person. Follow me on
And he's
Instagram,
like,
by the way.
Share with your friends and shit. And everyone's like, next to me is like, this douchebag. Like,
Wait, what was
again,
his name?
nobody.
Wait, what'd you say?
We still don't know his name. He said it 400 times, and I still don't know it.
I want to look this guy up. You gotta find it out, write it on a sheet of paper, and tell me.
Well, I think one of my friends did write it down, so I'll go try and ask them. I think everyone literally forgot he said he was gay. oh fuck, I forgot to say. So there was this kid, cause alright, the main guy was talking about a celebrity that was talking about their weaknesses on like Instagram. So like, oh, so she did this so like people can relate. And then some kid in the front was like, well, she had a drug addiction, and it was like, that's not the point. And kept talking.
That's not the point.
And then, also the kid said something earlier when he was like, so, alright, the guy said, when he was talking about the gay thing, he was like, I have two choices. I cannot be who I want to be, or be who I want to be. And then they were like, then he was like, hey, people tell me, you can tell what choice I chose. And the kid in the front was like, well, you're here, aren't you? And then I was thinking to myself, it sounded like the kid said he was gonna die. What?
Wait, what? Can you rewind a little bit?
Alright, the douchebag guy was like, so, they were telling me either to, like, marry somebody and act straight, which I believe that was his ultimate decision, not being with them, or, like, choosing to be who I want to be. He chose who he wanted to be, but I guess he got married to a chick later on, I guess. He chose who he wanted to be, and then he told the crowd, well, do you guys know what choice I chose? And everyone was like, Jesus, you clearly fucking chose the be who you want to be, because that's his whole fucking point. And then there was a kid in the front that said the actor had a drug addiction and shit, was like, you're here, aren't you? And I was thinking to myself, like, he made it sound like he fucking was gonna kill himself. And I was like, what the fuck? And
wait,
the guy,
what? Wait, who said you're here, aren't you?
This random ass, like, a new kid of the school was like, you're here, aren't you? Saying, like, it sounded like you fucking failed, so that's why you're here. That's basically what the kid's ultimate point was, and I was like, Then there was a kid next to him trying so hard not to laugh, and I fucking laughed. I was like,
I would too. That sounds so funny.
You're here, aren't you?
like some people are like, some people are like, what the fuck did that kid just say?
It's so good because everyone knew it was true. That's why they all reacted like that, because the fact that he failed brought him here.
So everybody,
his whole point was, I chose to be myself, and that's why I'm here. But the kid took that to a whole new level when explaining that he basically fucked up.
Alright, and then the guy looked at him and then just kept talking, like, kind of sadly. So that's probably another reason he hated us. And had a bitchy attitude to everybody. But that was basically it. That's all what happened. And then we go to lunch, which lunch was okay, because I got to see some of my friends again.
Me and my girlfriend had lunch together. So was her brother, Chris.
But
yeah, I know, it's funny. I made jokes about Chris Redfield. You know what's funny? You want to hear something funny?
What?
Me and my girlfriend on our first date when we went bowling, I got to go for free. You know why?
Why?
Because I was her brother Chris for the day. And I made Chris Redfield jokes, and she didn't get any of them. But I did, and I thought that they were hilarious.
Alright, so we went to lunch, and we ate, and then we were going to our first hour teachers. Again, I still did not know who my teacher was. And I went off to go talk with some of my friends. I went somewhere, and then I came back.
Also, by the way, I might as well mention this. Chris is a freshman, your age.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
You could maybe have another friend. I hang out with older people anyways. I prefer hanging out with older grades than my own, because most of them are just assholes.
Well, I used to do that when I was younger, but... Well, mainly when I was in elementary, but it's fine now, because I don't care.
I do that mostly whenever I'm, like, one of the first two grades in the school, and then when I'm either, like, the last two grades up, like the upper class, then I don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Because then the upper class people are basically the same as me. But what was that? What's up?
Alright, but after lunch, like, we eat and all that, and then I walk off with some of my friends. I come back and, like, everyone got in their group, and I didn't know where I was, so I was like, and then somebody's like, hey, come here if you need help. I was like, yeah, my first hour teacher is a gym teacher and all that, and she's like, alright, follow me. I clearly see the gym teacher, literally right fucking next to me, and she's like, alright, you're too late to do this part. Follow me. And then I go sit in this auditorium thing of, like, the principal and stuff, talking to him about the 3 principals and all that, the main people, alright? And then after that, we walk out, and then the person, she came to us in the middle of it, like, saying, hey, I'll tell you where to go after this, if you just follow me after this. So we walk out, she's not there at all. She's fucking gone. So we're like, where is she?
Also, is the auditorium like
where I played band? That's what I should say. That's where I was.
Like the auditorium is where like the band concerts are, right?
Yeah.
That's what the pack is, just so you know, for future telling you. It's very big though. Like the pack in our school is huge, and I can't wait to have concerts there this year, because then you guys actually get to come, and there's like you could fit like 800 people in there, I think. Or continue.
But alright, so we sit there and then we come out, she's gone, and then we wait for like 5 minutes, and then she comes back and she's like, alright, let's go get your computers. Which is what I should have done with the gym teacher that was standing right next to me. But and then she's like, alright, go here, go here, go here, and then just go. Well, actually, she didn't even tell us where to go. We had to go figure it out on our own. And I was just with this one kid. So I go to the place where I was standing next to the damn guy, and I'm like, hey, we got lost earlier. Like, something happened earlier, we should have got these computers, but we went to auditorium, and he literally was like, why did she tell you to go to the auditorium? And we were like, I don't know. And then he just gave us our computers, and then we went on the tour guide.
So the guy was what you were supposed to talk to the entire time, the weird lady just didn't know what the hell she was doing.
And then I learned by Mallory that all of those people suck ass. So I was like, oh, great.
Like, what do you mean?
The person that was talking to us and leading us, the lady, I learned that she sucks ass. She's not cool. So great. That entire time I was
You mean she's like
bitch.
a bad teacher, or she's just stupid?
She's just a bitch. That's what I hear about her. That's what I hear.
She does everything on, like... Do you think she did it on purpose to be an ass?
Well, she clearly forgot that I said my first hour's gym. Because after the fact that I got the computer, and she's like, did you guys get your computers? Yeah. And she's like, hold on, what was your first hour again? Gym. And she was like, oh, yeah, I forgot you had gym. And then fucking immediately went over that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then we got our computers, and it's the same computers we had last year. Because I could tell because all the fucking scratch marks I got from the beginning of the year when they gave it to me last year. Because I got a scratchy computer. So that's cool. And I didn't get a charger. And it they didn't charge the computer that entire summer. So
Mine was plugged in all summer.
No, they gave me a dead computer that I had last year.
No, but listen, they didn't even give me mine. You know why? I had it on the charger all summer. And that's how I did driver's ed.
Guess what? I wish I had that. They gave me a dead computer, so of course.
They'll probably do
And I
it
had
this
to
year
walk-
then, because you're not in middle school anymore. Now
No,
they
we
can
were able to
actually
bring it
trust
last
you.
year. We were bringing it home last year, that we just couldn't keep it over the summer.
That's what I mean. I mean, keep it in over the summer.
I still don't think we can do that because
Actually, I think the reason why we did that is because of COVID. Dude, I haven't had a normal year of high school until like maybe this year, if it goes normal. But still, it's not normal because you're forced to wear a mask on the bus, and you could take it off in school, which I don't understand.
Yeah, no, it kind of seems pointless. So that's why some people just kind of gave up on the mask, even the bus drivers,
I did.
which don't even appear.
Oh, I'll tell you about some buses. Like, I'll tell you something that fucked up my entire school when you're done telling your story.
But, and then of
Until
course we
you
leave.
and stream. By the way, I'm done eating. I'm just enjoying this conversation.
Alright. Well, we go on this tour guide, and then we go back to the gym. And of course, so, we go back in so, like, we can play games. And of course, they kept on choosing the one fucking friend group. The douchey fuckers kept on choosing those people, and then they clearly chose the, like, non-athletic people, like the fucking nerds. And then the people that were like, yeah, let's fucking go. And then there was this one where, fuck. So everyone, alright, so there was this one where you spin in circles, like someone spins you in circles, and then you run to touch something. But they purposely, one of them did not spin them really that much, which was the douchey one that barely got spinned, and then perfectly got landed so we can run to the fucking cone and touch it. Like, literally had the perfect start. Well, the friend that everybody was cheering on had the shittiest start ever, and of course he lost. Everyone was fucking pissed. And then the teacher was like, "Oh, you fucked it up. Do it again." And still, they fucked it up again, and he lost. And everyone was pissed. And everyone wanted me to do it because everyone thought we were going to sit in these spinny chairs that they pulled out. Because we were like, oh, it's fucking perfect. And everybody knows that I don't get dizzy, really. So everyone was like, hey, this is fucking perfect for you. Everyone stood up and pointed at me, and I stood up too. Clear as fucking day, and nobody chose me. They all looked at us and was like, you, not me, the other person. So everyone was pissed. And then there was this tug of war one where they thought all of my friend group was like, yo, we should do this. They were like, we need 6 to team. So all 6 of us stood up with their hands raised like, us 6. They choose individual people, and they didn't even choose one of us. And we were like, fuck! So we sat down, and we watched these fuckers do shit, and then they were like, good job, guys, now you get to face the teachers. And then guess what? Actually, wait. They chose like 3 people from the douchey team, and guess who won? The douchey team.
You got really quiet suddenly. Guess who won? The douchey team. The douchey fucking team won. Alright, and then they chose like the fucking most unathletic people. They got the teachers won. Then they got 2 more kids. The kids won, and then the teachers won again because they got 2 more teachers. And then they were like, alright, go get your bags and leave. And everyone was pissed. Not a single person was happy. Everybody was like, we were all making jokes. Man, I miss school. Really?
We didn't even get to see where our classes was. Like, they didn't even show us where our actual classes were. They didn't get us, like, we didn't even go to our classes. We didn't meet our fucking teachers. That was the second day where everybody was at school. It seems like we could have skipped the fucking first day and just went to school. But fuck, we didn't.
You know what's
And then
hilarious?
we had a normal fucking day.
I never met any of my teachers, and I just went to class.
Yeah,
I skipped orientation.
I didn't get to fucking do that. And at orientation, there wasn't a single teacher there. Anyways, it didn't even matter if
That's
there
what
was,
I
'cause
heard.
I sped walked through the entire thing. But I don't give a fuck anymore. And one of these days, alright, so I'll talk about this, alright, the second day of actual school, because this is actually more important now. The second day of actual school, the first day of actual school, our 3rd hour teacher was like, hey, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so you're going to have a sub. And of course, this is the one I have the class with Tyler in.
Oh, you
So
know what's hilarious? And
What?
the second day of school, my speed and strength, which is my gym teacher, my 6-hour teacher, wasn't there. And the first day we just walked for 15 minutes and sat on the floor, and it hurt my back. And the second day, see, the floor hurt my back. That hurt like hell. And then we did it again the 3rd day. I think we sat down on the floor and it hurt my back. But then we started doing stretches, and it fixed my back. And then I think the next day we sat on the floor again, and now my back hurts again. I don't know. Continue though.
But we had a sub on the second day of actual school in our third hour. And of course, it's like where we all use computers, 'cause it's like architectural designing. And it's the class with Tyler, and then I learned from Mallory that there's the other two high schoolers that, of course, did the whole troubling thing. It's Tyler, this kid named Robert, but they called him Bob, and then this guy named Trey, I don't know. I think I would have called him Treyarch, because that's what I thought his name was. And of course, it's fucking stuff. But, so, we have the sub, and she's like, totally lost. And she's like, are any of you whiz tech? And the Treyarch kid stood up immediately and was like, I'll help. And she's like, alright, I'm gonna go get another teacher to help. And the kid, when he was at the computer, immediately turned around and was like, hey, what do you guys want to watch?
Wait, what?
So, because, alright, the substitute walked out of the room, and the Treyarch kid had the computer all to himself. So he was turned around and was like, hey, what do you guys want to watch? And of course, the douchey freshman kids were trying to be all cool, like, yeah, let's watch this and watch this. Of course, Mario's also taught me that if you're older, everyone hates freshmen. They don't talk to you at all.
I know.
So that's
I
nice.
know. See, I talked to Chris, because he's my girlfriend's brother, and he's actually kind of chill.
But yeah, alright. So, he turns around and is like, Tyler's like, watch funny car crashes, and then somebody's like, Minecraft, and then somebody was like, Fortnite wins and fails, and then the kid was like, Fortnite wins and fails. That's what we're watching. He pulls up YouTube, and he literally pulls it up, he goes, sits back down, and then we watch it. The substitute walks back in, and it's like, guys, what happened? We clicked on Google and this popped up. It's a virus. Like, all this random shit flying around. And then, like, it was fucking hilarious. I didn't want to laugh because I didn't want to be, like, fucking framed or some bullshit. Because it was actually pretty funny. But,
see, that's funny. When the sub walks out of the room, they put on Fortnite funny fails. And they go, oh, it's a virus! It's the Fortnite virus!
But like, and then they're like, hey, can you still help me? And then the kid pops up, walks over, and actually, he closes out of it and still, like, somewhat tries. Like, he actually kind of started trying, and then he was like, hey, Bob, come help me. Because the Bob was actually helpful.
Like, what was he trying to do?
They were trying to find this video, because our actual teacher was gone. And then, of course, they still try to help. We click on the wrong video that we needed to watch, so then we need to come back out of it. And then the teacher was just like, alright, kids, go sit back down. And then she was thinking for a minute. And then an actual, like, of course, the nerdy snitch kid walks up and's like, alright, let me tell these guys. I'm the only one that noticed they got snitched on. I still think I'm the only one that noticed. But,
good, because if anyone else knew, that kid be dead.
That poor girl could have died.
See, I'm not a snitch, but I also don't snitch on the snitches, because I know that the snitches will get massacred.
I didn't say shit, because I'm just like...
That's why I don't say anything whenever somebody snitches.
I just wanted to see this shit play out. So, of course, she snitches on him. And then the substitute tells her, like, Treyarch fucker, you're a dick. And then they go get the...
Wait, what?
The weight... Alright,
wait, she didn't actually say that.
No, but she was really fucking disappointed in him. And then they got... You remember the teacher that I knew? The one that had back problems?
Yeah.
Then he came in the room to actually help, and he immediately found it. Like, he fucking knew they were having problems. He was just like, oh, I'm working with it.
He heard the Fortnite...
You heard the Fortnite bit. He was like, alright, I'm gonna leave that. And then we finally start watching the video. And then the Tyler kid's like, yo, I'm so excited for tomorrow, so like we all get in trouble. We never got in trouble. I don't even think he fucking knew. He was like, the substitute said you all did great, and some of us literally bursted out laughing, like, and somebody was like, yeah, we all did great! I was like, yeah. Fuck. Dumbass.
Here's the real question here. Were there any good plays in the video?
I barely watched it. I was just trying to look down, so if the teacher did walk in, I was like totally not involved in it. And trying. I looked down mainly so I didn't fucking laugh.
But did you see? Did you see?
There was
any
like
of them?
swearing. Some people are like swearing. There was a child like in the background, like fuck, fuck, fuck.
That's why I love watching the Fortnite funny clips and fails, because it's mainly just kids dying and crying. Wait! Don't build around me! And he's just in the storm. No! No!
Well, yeah. And then the buses were fucked. Literally,
Oh.
so the third day, no, second day, same day, I walk out. Every fucking student in middle school and high school were all standing there in a fucking group. And guess who I find? Fucking Mallory and Naya. No,
Really?
they find me. Yeah, they pop out of nowhere like, hey, Hayden! Or like fucking waving their arms and shit. I'm like, oh shit. And I didn't wait at the buses for them. But I guess at some point all the buses came at 4:10 and we get out of school at 3:15.
Wait, why were they there?
Because, alright, so they go to like the special, like the whatever school they go to, and then they get in buses and then they drive to the high school. And then Mallory's mom picks them up. But, so that's why they were there, and then we saw each other. So, then because I'm glad I did not wait there until 4:10, because that's when all the buses arrived.
Oh, were they trying to get you to wait with them?
No, because they were just there, and I was saying, hey, the buses are gone. Because they already got there by different buses. So, and then Mallory was like, hey, you want to just go with me and Naya with my mom? I was like, yeah, sure. So, we actually go, I get in the car with them. And
Wait,
guess
when
what?
was this?
This
First
was
day?
Thursday.
Second day?
No,
Thursday.
Which would
I
be
think
the third day,
Thursday-
technically.
Wait, Thursday was... That makes sense. Because I think I tried to call Mallory when she was dropping Naya off.
Well, let me get to the whole phone part.
Wait, what?
So I get in the car with Monica, Naya, and Mallory, and we're driving, and Mallory's like, where's my phone? And I was thinking to myself, oh shit, did she lose her phone? She lost her fucking phone. She left it on the bus. And I guess Monica told Mallory, hey, you should get this tracking device so I can know where your phone is, just in case if you ever lose it. Mallory didn't want it at first, but then Monica was like, you should get it. And she was like, alright, I'll get it. Thank fuck she got it, because if she did not get it, we would not know where her phone was. It was on the bus, parked in where the buses were. And Mallory was extremely worried that it was one of the buses that like were driving to go pick kids up or drop them off. That's what Mallory was a little fucking stressed out about. But she was actually pretty chill after we dropped off Naya. And well, you know what's fucked up? So we dropped off Naya first, and it seemed like they were trying to force Naya to just leave. They full on like faked like, we're busy, you have to go. And she's like, okay, fine. Like, they full on lied to Naya to get out of the fucking car. And then we drove off, and I was like, are you guys gonna drop me off? Yeah, no, they had to, like, because she wanted to go with, but they were like, you need to go, because Mary needs to do stuff. Because she really did need to do stuff. She's trying to get a job and shit.
I think she was also going to, like, the stables or something yesterday.
She's doing that today, or was doing that today.
She was doing it yesterday. And then it got canceled.
Okay. But that's what...
Oh,
that's
no,
how
I
they
think that
lied.
was Thursday. And then it got canceled, and then we played on Friday. Actually, me and her
Thursday
played a
was
little bit on Thursday. Thursday was the day that I called her when she was in the car.
Thursday is the day I was in the car with her without her phone. But we go up and go pick the phone up, and then we go, oh yeah, I also tried the Dairy Queen burgers because I asked Monica to give me one because we went by Dairy Queen.
Were they good?
No.
No?
They
Y'all
were
must have
alright,
went
I
to the wrong one.
Like, I know sometimes you gotta get lucky with like food. Like I remember,
Was
like
it
I remember
bad?
there was one.
Like, what was it?
It
Was
wasn't
it better
good.
than
It
the
was
Five
just-
Guys?
No, it was better than that Five Guys we had, but that's about it.
Five Guys.
That was
Dude, I
kind
love how
of
the
sad.
stream went from us playing Resident Evil to a podcast about our school.
We'll
and
come
stuff.
back to it.
We
in a little
will.
bit.
We're gonna go full circle, but I gotta tell him my stories when he's done.
But, yeah, then we get to Mary's phone, we go by Dairy Queen, and that's about it. And then I got home. And then yesterday, I would have been on sooner, but again, Naya and Mallory waited for me at the school this time. And the buses were still not there. Like,
oh,
even
because they
yesterday.
wanted you to get on, like go home with them, right?
No, because they just wanted to see me.
Oh.
They didn't even, like, plan for it again, because the buses were still not there, which is still fucked up.
So you went home with them yesterday too?
Yeah, no, they walked me home because Monica and Mike were doing something. And what's fucked up too, the buses yesterday morning were not fucking at, like, either I was late to get on the bus or everyone literally, there was so many kids walking on the sidewalk to school when I got out, and I was just like, I'm gonna assume the buses aren't coming. So I walked to school. All day yesterday, which is fine, which is actually 10 times better than taking the bus. Because guess what? That was the first time this week, the last week, that I was actually on time for school. I wasn't 10 minutes late, I wasn't 30 minutes late, I wasn't 5 minutes late. I was on fucking time when I walked to school.
How far is your school?
Not that far. It
It's
takes like
walking
20.
distance.
It's 20 minutes to walk.
Yeah,
And I
see,
still made it on
mine-
time.
There's no way I can walk.
I
It's
do
2
know that.
hours and 30 minutes.
I sadly do know that. But
So,
it's
there was
fine.
one day where my bus was so late to getting to the actual school to pick me up that I actually considered walking home. I didn't even want to call my parents because they were working. I would have walked for 2 hours. And there was this time in middle school where I was walking on the path with my entire gym class. He saw me step my foot on the grass on accident and had me re-walk it because he thought I skipped. He did that 4 times. Until the 5th time where I finally almost said I'm gonna walk home. Because this is like in the middle of the day, I still have other classes, and he made me walk it 4 times, and I accidentally did it again, and he was like, okay, 5th time, go. My buddy Christian was there with me. We had to do it 5 times. On the 5th time, I literally was about to go home. I was about to take out my phone, turn on the GPS, press the walk option, and then I'd be like, okay, I'd be home by the end of the day. And then I said no, because then I'd get marked absent in other classes. So then I was like, okay, I'll keep walking. And I think he almost made us do us. And we had me and Christian were walking while the other class, like the rest of our class, were doing the new stuff. Like they were playing like frisbee golf in the trees and stuff, like in the middle of the giant path. And we were so far away that we would have to walk the same distance of the path as we would to get to them. So it's like, okay, we might as well just walk. And that sucked. And when we finally got there, class ended. That was the worst fucking day in gym in middle school. Besides the day that I got clocked with a hockey puck. That sucked. But continue.
Well, that was basically all my week. That was about it.
Oh. Okay, now it's my turn. So it was the day before school. I think I was on the party with you guys. I go to check my buses. I have a morning bus. Comes here. Let me actually pull it up because I know that they still haven't done anything about it. But my morning bus, it comes at 6:34 a.m. It's bus 507, and it stops at my address, right? And then the one that I get picked up on at the end of the day Bus is a blank space. Time is 12 a.m. Like midnight. And the stop, there is no stop. And that's how it is for half of the students in my school. So everyone on the first day and every other day were holding up the buses to figure out which one they're supposed to be on.
Weird.
And the only reason I got lucky is because Irvin had his bus. So he knew that that was my bus too. And luckily it was, because we also got confused because there were so many people on it. It was stuffed with people. But yeah, that happened. And it's just so fucked. And it's weird. It's so weird. School has been weird. That one Charlie kid knocked himself out on my shoulder the first day. I'll never forget that. I'm pretty sure, I think he had a nosebleed. I didn't look long enough because I started laughing. Because he did a flip and then I heard his buddy go, Charlie! And I said sorry and I turned around and started laughing really loud. Not on purpose, but then I started running. The worst part is I didn't even flinch because I was walking at normal speed and the kid was full sprinting into my shoulder. It was the funniest shit. And like, I don't think freshmen know how to walk in the hallway. Because I'll be walking on the right side and then suddenly a freshman shows up in my face. And then we both stop because he runs under my chest. And I look down at him. Or whoever they are. I look down at them and I just look disappointed, I'm sure. Because they always look like they did something horrible. Because I look down at them with the most disappointed face I could possibly make, because I can feel it, and everyone always looks disappointed like in themselves. And I always feel bad, but I'm like, you should know better. So yeah, make sure you're walking on the right side. Always stick to the right. That's what I'd say. Unless if there's people. But yeah, that's mine. That's pretty much it. Kid killed himself on my shoulder and the buses are fucked. Your story was a lot more entertaining. Hayden?
I'm pissed about the first one.
Wait, what?
I'm only pissed about the first day. I like my civics teacher and my science teacher. My English teacher is an ass, and that's about it.
Your entire story was so much longer and more thought out than mine. Mine was just two things, basically.
Well, I told Mallory this when I was in the car with her, so I had practice.
I want to hear her first week. And it was fine. That's probably what she would say. Some people said that it was horrible. I'd only say that yesterday was horrible. You know why? Because I was tweaking all day because I accidentally took 2 pills.
Oh no.
I literally had one of my friends. I think like one of my friends in one of my hours. I didn't tell my girlfriend about this one. I probably should, but one of them, because it's funny. One of them saw me tweaking, and they asked me, "Are you ODing?" And I said, "I feel like it." And then I explained to them what happened, and they were like, "Oh shit, I was on the right path, but I wish I wasn't." Oh man, it was hilarious. But like when I say tweaking, I mean like my hands were shaking all day. Yeah. And like I couldn't feel my arms at some point. And like I just felt like pins and needles all over my upper half for a little bit. But that's because I started freaking out and I couldn't control my breathing. Oh, and the worst part, right after we left the auditorium, which is called the PAC, like after the huge like 11th grade meeting, we went out, and I was like, dude, I need to go wash my face. And I said that to Sydney and everyone. And they all knew what was going on. Sydney mainly. And then I'm sure she told them or something, but I went to the bathroom. All the popular idiots are vaping in there. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to another one. Same thing. Go to another one, same thing. All the bathrooms were filled with idiots. So I couldn't just go wash my face. All I wanted to do was put water on my face. Especially since I had nothing to drink in the entire morning. And I had band first hour, so my mouth was drier than the Sahara Desert. So my mouth was dry, I was tweaking, and I was like, couldn't feel in my body because I couldn't control my breathing. I was like, I need water on my face. I walked everywhere, couldn't do it. So I just dealt with it until lunch, and then I drank Lipton peach tea, and it saved me. It was like my holy water for the day.
Interesting.
Oh. But I was still tweaking. And the best part of the day was the final hour of the day, speed and strength, because we went outside on this huge path and walked for the entire hour. And it actually helped me, like, get a hold of myself. Which, holy crap, that day was hard. Well, the assignments weren't, because I was ultra pilled. They're supposed to help me focus. I think it was a little too focused, because the dude told us to stop our assignments or something when he pulls up the Kahoot. I was still doing assignments, like the assignment that he had us doing, when the Kahoot was pulled up, and he was confused on why I hadn't joined the Kahoot yet. I was like, uh-huh. Oh, I was finishing the assignment. He's like, oh, I told you guys to wait to do that until after the Kahoot. I'm like, ah. Alright. Oh, this one's funny. This is the second day. You ready for this? Well, second day, first hour, end of first hour, transitioning into second hour. My band teacher let us out late, and I didn't know. Right?
Yeah.
I went out, confused why no one was out. I was like, oh, he must have let us out early. And I bump into my buddy Logan in the hall. We start talking for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, he's like, I'm like, oh man, I should probably get to class. He's like, well, at first he was like, you skipping class? I was like, nah, dude, I'm heading there right now. He's like, alright, I should have took that as a red flag, as in I'm not in class on time, but I didn't. And we just talked, and I walked to class, I stood out there, and then I got confused. I was like, wait, it's like 9 something, like 9:10. What time does class start? And I scrolled, and I was like, it starts at 8:55. What? That's not right. That's not right. So then I walk into the class, and I say, I walk into class, everyone looks at me, and I say,
Is this second hour?
and everybody started laughing, including the teacher, and I did too. Like, the way I looked when I walked in, it looked like I was like, wow, I looked like this is exactly how it said.
Is this second hour?
And then the teacher looked at me and she said, yes. And she said, don't worry though, there's no tardies during the first week in this class. I said, oh, thank God. And then I was looking around and I was like, wait, why is someone in my spot? And then I saw that the name tags were on the table. I was like, huh. I was looking for mine. All of a sudden it's next to one of the popular guys, but I don't think he's one of the super assholes, but it was whatever. And then, like, I walked over there. Or no, I can't remember where I was sitting. No, it was someone from band. It was someone from band. And they said, don't worry. I was 5 minutes late. The worst part was, I walk in, like, basically 15 minutes after class starts, and I say, is it
Second hour?
And then for the rest of the day, since she was having us, like, meet people around the room by, like, switching tables and stuff, the first thing I would say is, hi, I'm Emmett, and I was accidentally late 10 minutes late for class today. It would make them laugh every time. And then the next day I said, I'm not late to class today. It was a good conversation starter. What? Just the time that I walked in, everyone was probably so confused. Like, where the fuck did this guy come from?
I would be like, Jesus fuck, it's been 10 minutes.
I was kind of like that in my head, but I was kind of calm about it, because one, there wasn't any tardies, and two, it was funny. Because I even started laughing at the fact that I was like, is this second hour? And then I noticed,
dude, like,
some of the people from my class.
Fuck am I?
That's what I said! Like, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I think my teacher heard it. Because after she said yes, I think I said, what the fuck? And I did hear people start laughing, and I was like, oh fuck, I said that out loud. That was in my head. But it was genuinely, like, what the fuck just happened?
I blacked out when I was walking. Sorry, guys.
I probably should have looked at what time it was and not assumed that I was let out early and nobody was in the hallway anymore. Because he let us out like 5 minutes late, and I showed up 10 minutes after that, and some kid showed up like 5 minutes.
Hey, dude, are you skipping class? Nah, man, I actually think I need to get to class. Oh, no, wait, I actually think I need to get to my next class.
Oh.
I don't even fucking know.
I don't even know why I was so confused. Like, it was like 8:50 something, and I said, man, I must have been let out early. I don't know what I was thinking, because it was 8:55 when I said that. Because he was letting us out, I was like, oh, it's 8:55. I'm assuming that's when we get out of class. So I left, and I was like, man, nobody, and the door was shut, by the way. I'll tell you that. The reason why I stood outside is because the door was shut, and I thought it was early, and I thought that the class was going to be let out. And then I went, you know what? It's like 9:10, 9:15. Let me check. And I walked in, everyone looks at me, and I feel super awkward, and I say, is this second hour? Because now I pieced everything that happened. I totally forgot about what the fuck. I pieced everything now. I walk in, I say, is this second hour? Everyone starts laughing. The teacher says, yes. Just go find your spot. And I said, what the fuck? And then I go sit down. And then the one kid's like, hey, don't worry. I was here 5 minutes late. But I think he went from band right into the room.
That guy was just lost. You were like, I was somewhere.
I was in fucking Narnia. I walked into the wardrobe and said, what? Dude, I swear somebody in there probably thought I was on like bath salts or something. Because, dude, I felt like I was in a whole nother universe when that happened. What? Like, my mind was blown. It was like the one Rick and Morty episode when, you know, like, Rick is in a simulation, and then it turns out Morty was also a simulation the entire time. That's what it felt like. And then it felt like the after credits scene when he almost kills Morty. Are you a fucking simulation? I didn't know if it was true. I was like, what? There's no way. I was let out early. That's what I was thinking to myself. I was let out early. There's no way this is late. I've never been late this much. Like, what are you supposed to... Like, if it was next week, I'd be screwed.
Dude, she would be like, where the fuck have you been?
I think she did, actually. I think she said, "Where were you?" And I was like, "I don't know."
I generally don't know.
Genuinely, I was talking to a friend. See, I wasn't just talking to him. He had his friend with him, so I thought it was like, oh, they got let out early too. So I didn't know. I did not know that they were skipping like the first 10 minutes of class. And I should have also thought of some. His friend literally said, "Man, I gotta go. I don't want another unexcused tardy." I was like, oh, he must be worried that he's not gonna get there on time. His class must be on the other side of school.
Yes. He's worried that he might be late. Hopefully he won't.
And I took my jolly time walking from the upstairs back to class. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I was on planet what? I felt like I was in Land of the Lost.
Remember the guy in the spacesuit? Like, where the fuck am I? Alright. Well, story time. We've talked for at least an hour. Mission successful. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink, but I'm gonna ready up. And I beat it in 87 seconds, so I'll be back.
We're back now with Dr.
Uh-oh.
Chris,
Yeah, I know.
I guess I should try to go kill things.
There's some weird fucking dog when I was walking downstairs.
What?
I just heard a weird animal noise from the outside, and I was like, what the fuck? I was just walking. There was just this dog, and went, wow! Like a kid, I don't even know. Weird.
Where was that?
Alright, but my windows are open. Oh shit, Jill.
This dude just fell on me. The side of him.
Ew. Yeah, some weird dog noises outside. Alright, you still need to kill them.
Also, by the way. That was totally me. Some sort of tear in time and space. My favorite part about this movie is, I think it's based off of the Nickelodeon show Land of the Lost. I love that movie. My favorite part about it is the fact that it's an astronaut. I don't know why.
Serpentine? I don't know why that's what I first thought of it.
I mean, when they're running through the astronaut place. Wait, no. When they're running through the... away from them. We're gonna watch that next time you come over, or something. I remember your favorite part was, like, the beginning.
It was like...
My favorite part always has to be the part where they're at the pool and the crab just comes out of nowhere.
Dude, as a kid, I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I mean, like, it's cool, but, like, what? Like, why were you so confused?
I don't know. It was just like the crab came out of nowhere.
He was coming home from a party and you just saw him on his house and then you're like, what the? It was awesome though. I like chocolate.
Oh, I think alright, something happened in the movie. I don't know what it was.
Like, what do you mean?
I think it wasn't liked as much. I don't remember.
Well, it was because it was kind of like a comedic version of the original.
Well, I remember, what was it? Like, This Is the End. Like, a lot of people liked it, but the reviews were always shitty.
Well, that's how it is with a lot of good movies. Like, good movies, critics usually shit on, but then actual people love them. Like, didn't critics say that the Resident Evil movies were good?
Did they? God, horse shit.
The
I
live
don't
action
believe that.
ones.
I don't believe that. Like, everyone that I hear says the movie suck ass. But it made a lot of money. Well, it doesn't either.
I mean, people, like, the critics would shit on the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. But then people love them.
Yeah, no, I think it was just the third one. No, I know that one. The third one.
And people said that the second one scared the shit out of their kids. Which it did to me, too. But I totally love it now. It was almost scarier than The Evil Dead. It felt like the Evil Dead's Deadeye that goes like through the woods.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
I think that's what they were trying to do. Dude, I'm still so excited for that new Evil Dead game. When does that come out?
February or something. Bruce Campbell accidentally leaked it.
What?
Bruce Campbell accidentally leaked it.
Leaked the fact that it was moved, or he leaked the game?
It was being delayed.
Oh.
I don't think anyone was mad at him, but I thought it was funny. Like, everyone was kind of thought it was funny. But it's cool. Bruce got him mad.
Bruce Campbell's like, oh shit, the game's coming out in February, and everyone's like, wait, what? He's like, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
Well, I think he even said a date. I don't know. Did he say it? I don't know.
It's kind of like Tom Holland and like whatever the actor's name is for the Hulk. Whatever, it's the Marvel movies. Dude, I think it's all the damage that I take that makes it impossible for me to get S. Because you gotta take some hits, man.
I've barely been hit actually this entire time.
Like the entire time that we've been playing Resident Evil today.
No, this entire match. Like, I've got hit a lot.
I've taken every hit.
Dude, it's like the first game. I mean, the original, I should say. Just fun fact, Chris was a lot faster and was able to take more hits. While Jill was
Holy
able to
crap! I just shoot one and then another one shows up and hits me in the face. There's no dodging these assholes.
Dealt with you too many times.
Also, speaking of Rick and Morty that I mentioned like literally like 30 minutes ago, one of my favorite episodes is the one where, like, one of my favorite parts of the first season is the one where like Rick does this thing, and then Satan literally tries to kill himself. Lucifer tries to off himself right then and there, and then Summer saves him.
Well, I still think it's stuff though.
And then after he betrays her, they just take steroids and shit, work out, just go beat the shit out of him. And for some reason, beat the shit out of the guy who pulled his dog on a leash. Which he deserved it though.
Who's on fucking planet, bitch?
Guantanamo Bay is my favorite part of that episode. Take him to Guantanamo Bay.
Alright, we did it.
I don't feel like I got ass though.
Okay, managed to get
Oh, you're gonna say that went well. Ah! On mine, I matched up that went well with my that went well. Perfect. It made me even more sad. I got
I can't. Dude, hold up. Fuck, I killed 45 of those enemies. Shit.
You did? How many did I kill?
My team.
Really? Is that why I failed?
Alright, hold up. You got
Holy crap, look at my damage! 6,892, and you only took 2,350.
Actually, a couple rounds ago, I only did that, but I did it less than.
And you're level 34. And you still did better than me. What? Hold on.
You don't got that power like Chris.
And what am I gonna have to become Sailor Chris and just like shit on all of the enemies? Just punch them all in the face?
Well, maybe, hold on, actually, you know, I might change my character. Ooh, alright, because
You should be Jill. And then I should be Chris. Just totally like mix and match.
I'm gonna be Jessica. Actually, no shit, I should be Jessica. Her wrestle mastery is 4.
Wait, what?
I should be I'm gonna play as, I don't want to play as Jessica. I have not played Jessica at all yet, which is nice to say.
Wait, really?
I have not played as her at all.
You should.
Alright, you know what?
She's not actually that bad if you have the right guns.
Well, luckily Chris
And I find her character hilarious. Because she's worse than a lot. She's worse than Steve. I don't even know who he is. All I know is that he gets mad at Claire for no reason. Why did he get mad at her in the beginning again?
I think he just wants to be manly.
I remember like being so confused. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I got a new gun. That's not.
I'm gonna sell this Pale Rider. Do I have money? I do now. Give me this stupid... Wait, where'd it go? What the... What?
I'm sorry, my friend. You're now poor.
What? What the hell? Where'd it go? The python was just... What? What? Hayden?
Yes.
The python was here. I sold my Pale Rider, came back, and now it's gone. Where did it go?
Did you buy the python or no?
No, I couldn't. I had to sell something.
The shop does change every time you go in it.
Like every single time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep clicking on it then and hope that something changes. It's not changing. Wait, do you just sit on here? Oh, it is. It is. Wait, why does it just change?
It's always done this.
I mean, if they're yellow, they don't change, right? Only the white things?
No, the only guns that never change is Jill's Samurai Edge, Parks, and then Justice. That's it. And then the perks don't change. Everything else changes.
Oh.
This is what I mainly do to get new guns. Just keep
Give
clicking.
me a freaking python!
I'm trying to get one of the upgrade guns.
Bro, what the
I can't buy a Pale Rider.
I sold the Pale Rider, and then I couldn't even buy it when I sold it.
This is a shotgun.
Bro, why? This is so messed up. It was just here. It's never coming back. The only thing that stays is Jill's Samurai Edge and the rocket launcher and this stupid Winham. Hey, look, it's the Python. But it's even more expensive than the other one was. Oh my god, I only need like 29. Oh my god. Well, can't get that.
I'm becoming very poor. I regret my financial decision.
You or me?
Me. I'm now poor.
I guess I'll just buy this stupid Samurai Edge, but when I turn level 34 I can have a new gun.
I bought 2 pistols. Fuck.
So on.
But I don't get the same money back.
What?
Should I? No, I do not want short range. Fuck.
Well, I guess I'll equip my rocket. No.
Hold up. You
I
guys.
don't know who to be. Because Jill has good handgun, but her handgun speed is too fast. Or something. You know what? There's only one way to get through this shit. I'm turning off the music for this one. This is where we're going now. It has to happen every stream. Maybe. I turned off the music this time so that it's not as annoying.
I'll do this.
No, Chris, we gotta go.
Yeah, oh, wait a minute.
Lauren Winters has a theme? What? Wait, Lauren Winters' main theme. Huh. Wait, what? Lauren's theme was the theme that was played on the chapter with Susan Bowles. Huh. You know, there really is no time that I heard this when Lauren was on the screen. I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this. You hear that? You hear the trumpets?
Wait.
Oh, this one's called Looking for Sean. I clicked the wrong one, but it's good enough. I'm gonna do this
I
one.
missed field work. Okay.
Oh, this is my favorite one. Anyway, I'm gonna loop the video so that it never stops.
Here I come, Chris.
I like the NPC this round.
Chris, I'm here.
What did I hit?
Don't you like usually just charge ahead and just kill things?
Why is it when I pull out the sniper I run so much faster?
I
Ow.
don't know. I don't know why, but I've been able to dodge a lot more with this guy. Dude, if I get F rank with this guy, that'll be hilarious. So far, I've hit most of my shots. Does it matter where you hit them for accuracy?
Mainly the head, but I think it doesn't really matter.
Maybe it's because you have a sniper.
I've always been using a sniper.
I know, but maybe it's because you have a sniper that you've always been getting F rank, and I barely ever do.
I've been just using the weapons like this guy. Man, this dog has been lagging everywhere. That is impressive.
Man, today's like the first day that I've ever really been tackled by dogs. It started happening a lot. You ready? It's gonna start again. You're gonna load for a moment, and it's gonna do it again. There we go. Did you know that you can loop videos like this?
No.
Did you shoot me? That's what it looked like.
No, I'm not even close to you.
Looks like you just shot me in the back of the head because blood just came out of my head. But there could be an invisible. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music. Okay, but now I have no music. Not even my game has music now. Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. This game feels weird with that music.
You don't have music on?
No, I turned it off for this bit.
Well,
usually I don't, and then it sounds horrible later. Wow, he didn't even attack me because I wasn't moving. Is that what you do? You just don't move and then they don't come for you?
no, I always move.
I stopped moving and they just ignored me for a moment because I was changing my settings. They turned on the music again, and they were just letting me. And now that I'm moving again, they're trying to eat me. I hate the hunters in this game. It's so annoying. I'm having PTSD for the ones from Resident Evil 3 remake. Those dudes would kill me every time with a one hit.
What was this with the game speed whenever it's with
And I'm pretty sure for Resident Evil 3 Remake, I beat it without the assisted mode. No matter how many times it asked. Believe me, it did a lot.
It was for me on both games, and it was really annoying.
And it was right after that one hunter part every time. You want me to put it on assisted? No. No, I don't. It would make the entire playthrough just feel pointless. I beat the game in 2 streams though. That just looked very sad.
I don't understand how I lunged forward when he kicked me.
He hit you a little lower. Another thing that happens to me is you'll be knifing something, I'll try to shoot it, and then it'll roll because you're knifing it.
Will roll?
What?
Will roll?
Yeah, like the dogs.
Why did the hunter try to kill the ooze monster? What?
What?
The hunter was clearly... Huh.
Like he just turned around and tried to kill it?
It looked like it. That hunter... Alright, you know what it is?
I think he was maybe trying to hit me, but it just looked different.
Nothing really broken.
Why am I always hit whenever they try to hit you?
We both go over it.
Every time they go for you, they hit me instead. It's like I'm always standing in the wrong place. Oh no, there's a puppy. Killed him in one hit. I wasn't even trying to hit him.
It was like a good spawn by the dog.
Alright. Get just the coin.
Not bad for someone your age.
That went well.
I don't think I got it.
I don't remember what... Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what happens. I have an idea. Did it work? Don't worry, I have an idea.
I like to think that this song plays in the elevator at Capcom's offices. Alright. Can't hear. Here's a real.
Actually, hold on.
Let's go! Shit. I just put on the theme from
Oh, I know.
Veronica.
Oh, I know.
Wait, I want to put on the save room for a moment. Taking a moment to breathe. You know, people use this theme in the background of Resident Evil videos whenever they talk about it a lot.
Because it's actually very peaceful.
They do this one and Resident Evil 4's. Because those two are like the best, in my opinion. I also like the one from the original third. Can't remember if the new one had a good one. 2 was alright. I like that one. Like the remake and the original.
I don't remember at least the remake one not having it. I don't even remember the remake having one.
Does it have one? Yeah, let me.
Well, I remember, alright, first remake is great. Because actually, I think it's just the first. I don't even remember. But
Oh yeah, it does.
first game's good. Code Veronica's good. Resident Evil 3's good.
Oh yeah, I love this one. This is the remake of 2. It reminded me a lot of, when I played it again after 4, it reminded me of 4. Like Serenity.
Ah, I missed
Oh, I
you.
liked Villages.
Oh,
Village had a
I'm
good
getting
one.
chills.
I have no weapons, so good luck.
I didn't mean to be this guy. Why do you have no weapons?
I look like an idiot.
Is that on purpose?
I'm very fast with the knife.
But why did this dude just suddenly come up and knife me?
Why is Jessica actually good with the knife?
I'm good with grenades and a pistol. Doing a lot better on accuracy, I think. Dude, the face that you are making right now on mine, on the side, stupid.
I'm doing it right now, I think.
You know what the face looks like whenever you need to heal? Like whenever your
Not on
partner
just.
needs to heal.
Well, I don't remember when Jack is. You, the guy you're playing as right now, and
Does he smile?
Keith. No, Keith goes really. Both you and Keith go really drunk. It's like, oh.
Yours gets mad. She looked like drunk faced, like shit faced, not like angry. So yours also looked pretty drunk. What's sad? These normal enemies scare me more than the dogs.
The dog in this one are just not scary.
The ones in 4 are what they remind me. Looking wise. The ones in 4 were probably the scariest ones in my opinion. Because they're basically the same as the ones from 5, but they're just like horrifying. Because they look more like these dogs.
Scary.
And they,
It's always the one in the fish pen.
well, yeah, but what I'm saying in the action ones like these, I'd say that the ones from 4 are the best. Even the remakes can't beat that. Especially because in 4 you can't move whenever you start aiming. Just like 5. I like this guy.
Oh.
Why do they keep crawling into the ground? Are the hunters in every game that you play just scary?
In my opinion.
What?
In my opinion, yeah.
Well, I mean, they're usually like always the hardest. I heard that Zero had some good music, by the way.
I don't know what it was, but the one, all of the games that were made in 2000, that's the best one.
Like, even Zero. People said that they liked Zero, it's just that the camera was a little bad. And then there were no boxes, but people also said that that was good too. Because I'm pretty sure they show you where your items are on the map.
But sometimes they're not there.
Wait, what?
Well, I've heard, maybe it's wrong, but I heard somebody's items glitched out, so they're not there anymore.
Well, you gotta be careful with where you put them then. Alright, let's put out a dog that randomly decided to run up and me and this guy that was like a cop. There's a big ass hunter down here if you want to help me. Yeah, I don't even know. Alright, we go. Come on.
There we go. Mission
Hey!
accomplished.
I think I did it!
That was awesome.
Please, please, please. Let's go! Woo! Oh, that was awesome. It's your characters.
Yes, mission complete.
Oh, I need a moment. You know, this calls for a specific song.
Does it though?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, does it? I say it does. A specific song. This one. I'm saving my game. I'm gonna just listen to this while I buy stuff. Turned off my actual game's music just to listen to this.
Oh, well, if you want your store to stay the same, go to your weapons and then click the big pad, and then every time you click off, it'll be the same.
Oh. I didn't... Well, at least they got a feature for that. Thank God you noticed that. Well, yeah, apparently people... this one person is trying to sue Capcom because apparently they used a lot of their assets in Resident Evil 4 without their permission.
Who's this man?
I don't know.
I like how they finally learned this after so many years.
I think they were like trying to gather evidence.
Oh.
Like apparently on the 4 in Resident Evil, like on the cover, it's like a it has their photo on the 4, but the 4 like cuts out some of it. And then like on some of the walls and stuff, and just all the assets that they used. And then it happens in Devil May Cry as well, because they used all the same assets from 4 in Devil May Cry, technically. Like, they used a lot of the same assets, and that's why people say that Resident Evil kind of had a spawn, like, that turned into the Devil May Cry series. So they're both related in that regard, which is kind of cool if you think of it that way, and that's why I kind of want to play them. Like, you've heard about that, right?
Whole day? No, I didn't hear about that. I don't know much about Devil May Cry because I want to actually play them one day.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the story or anything besides the fact that one of them does the moonwalk in the 5th game. But, I know for a fact that, the reason why that, like when you play the 1st game, it's gonna remind you of the 4th Resident Evil because they used a lot of the same assets from the game, like for the maps and stuff. That's all I've heard though. I'm pretty excited. It's on PlayStation. Like all of the first 4 games are on PlayStation Now, which is why I'm kind of excited to play them. I also want to beat the Metal Gear games soon. Still gotta beat the end. I gotta do that. I tried to do it a few times without Rogue because she was playing with Will those days. But no. I don't know why. It's just so hard. And I don't know why, but for me, being forced to sneak around just hurts me. I don't know why. It just feels so much worse when I'm not the one choosing to do it, you know? It's kind of like when somebody tells you to buy a game, and then you just don't want to buy it. Like, there's something like that. It's like, hey, you have to sneak around the entire map.
But that is Metal Gear.
Yeah. I know.
The only reason Metal Gear is a video game is because Hideo Kojima was like, I want to play a video game where you sneak around. Are you still gonna play as that guy?
No. Is that why you weren't ready?
No. I was looking at something. Now I have to use the bathroom, so choose your character. So I'll be back.
I want to see, does Rachel have a thing? Nope. I'm just gonna play this. I will say that the music in this one's good. I like the one from Revelations 2 as well.
Interesting pick, I guess.
What? Oh, I forgot that I picked her. I don't have a shotgun or a magnum, so but she heals automatically.
Oh yeah, I forgot she did that.
I'm actually watching the prologue with Rachel in it to see how she died. Have you ever seen it?
I actually don't think I have, but I know what to think. I think every time I try to watch
Oh
it,
my
I can't.
god. She is actually putting up one hell of a fight fighting an entire ship of enemies on her. She's playing Ghost Ship, basically, is what she's doing. I think she ran out of ammo. Huh. Dude, she is freaking the fuck out. She's having a harder time than anyone else in the game. Oh, she's in the room. Oh shit. What the fuck? She's getting ganged up on by like 3 of them. Oh, gross. Oh. Wow.
I found a survivor. The POW's got her. Still trying to piece that together.
Oh. Oh, that feels so sad. That's all Jill recognized. The BOWs got to her. Oh, they got her alright. It was gruesome too. You'll have to watch that later, Hayden. So wait, was that like one of the trailers for the game?
That was the first trailer.
It was?
No, it wasn't the first trailer. That was the trailer. That's like the first trailer. It's not the reveal trailer, but it's the first trailer.
Huh. Little do players know, they never play as her in the actual story.
Well, I'm gonna assume everyone guessed that because she was dead.
True. You literally see her hit her head against the window and instantly die.
Chris!
Yeah, I know.
Why does Chris always get so upset whenever Jill does that? Chris!
Yeah, I know.
I'm tired. I'm tired of you calling my name. For a moment I forgot that it wasn't like Thursday or something, so I thought I had to check the time, and when I saw it was like 9:55, I was like, holy shit, I have to get off soon. And I was like, wait, no I don't. Forgot, Sydney came over today, it's not a school day. Is that like the best, Chris?
Think about Sailor Chris's. If you use a herb, you're invincible for 3 seconds. But I think the weapons are a little bit less, so I think this one's the best. Especially for the sniper.
You'll have to look
And
it
if you use a right shotgun, then the shotgun's so good. But yes, also just my favorite Chris outfit in this game.
Yeah. This is my favorite Jill outfit. The one from the first one.
Yeah.
Did I just kick you?
Maybe.
It looked like I kicked you, and it also sounded like it. Fuck it.
I remember this all too well. Oh, this is my name.
Hey, there's me, too. And I know that for a fact we both died here multiple times. Especially during this mode, French mode.
Oh, it was this mode, wasn't it? Actually?
Yeah. This was the mode that we had the hardest time on this one specific part of the level.
I remember the next one.
Boy, my mom's knocking. You know, my dad gave me a piece of leather to chew on. Good, too. So it is kind of like a leather. Overcooked. It's alright. You know, I just remembered. In story mode, there was a scanner.
I use that thing way too much. My goal throughout the entire game was like to scan everything.
I would scan every enemy. I would scan the ground to see if there was anything that I could climb. And then the second one, I would try to get Moira to use her flashlight or something a lot more.
I would just play as Moira and not use as much ammo. Fourth player died a lot though.
Wait, why would you just play as Moira?
So I don't lose that much ammo. Because every time I was Claire, I had like a lot of ammo. Barry, I was okay, but Claire, I always had ammo, so I was always ready for the boss fight.
Is that why you did it? Not just because you want to play as Moira?
No, I just did it because I wanted ammo.
And Moira
And also,
could find ammo too.
Yes, so I was like, oh, okay.
But Nepali is really have crowbar and defender.
Yeah. That's why I mainly just used Natalia for like, stuff.
I don't know why they didn't just make it multiplayer campaign at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. At least you can do switching, right?
Wait, can you? Like in the actual campaign? No.
Yeah.
Right. That was fun though, the split screen. It was on a bigger TV though, it'd be a little better. We should continue that run. Maybe Mallory goes to bed earlier, and that's when we should play Revelations 2. used to this level too much.
I'm not. Trying to. God. Die on the floor. Fuck. Oh, we can leave, okay.
Chris!
Yeah?
Why is there fish? Why are there fish? There's no water. SpongeBob! Fish out of water. I still am pissed that we never finished that SpongeBob movie.
You know, I was thinking about that when we left. I was like, I don't think we're actually going to go back to watch it.
I mean, like, Melissa thought that we were, but I knew that we weren't. Especially since it was probably like the day before school. Or was it? No,
It was. No, it was the day before school.
Yeah, I knew that when we were going shopping, but yeah, we're not coming back. Especially since I knew that Mallory's parents were going to come, and usually whenever that happens, we don't end up going anywhere. They just instantly go home right when they get tired. Plus I knew that it was the night before school, and there was no way in hell the parents would have let us finish that movie. I don't even know why I wanted to watch it so bad. Because it was like, wow, this movie seems like all the other ones when I was a kid. I was like, wait, though, it's not the same, because Gary I didn't like the king in that one.
I only like the voice actor because I know him from something.
I don't even know the voice actor. Who is he?
He's this guy that was from like a parody show that was like making fun of like what is it? The Twilight or something? Oh. Not the Twilight Zone, not Twilight.
Chris is angry. What does Jill's face look like?
Basically, all the main characters I think look angry.
I've never seen this because you never play as her. Like you've never played as her.
I think I played it. No.
Okay, managed to get through
Yeah,
that.
no, that was not.
That went well. Okay, that's the first time that you've never said that went well.
I knew it was gonna be a shitty grade. Well, not good enough.
The way you said shitty and we both got A. It's not that shitty.
I know, I didn't even think of it. I was just like, oh, wait.
Speaking of shit, I have to go take a shit. I've had to for like 20 minutes. I don't know why I didn't just go. I think it's because we talked for so long that I wanted to at least play the game for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to...
Alright, go take a...
It's kind of like whenever I'm at school, I get there, and then it's like, I get there from the bus, and then I suddenly have to like go to the bathroom, and then I just don't, because I don't like using the school bathrooms for anything, except for like washing my hands, and maybe putting water on my face. just to like cool myself down.
Yeah.
And then like, especially since there's like 15,000 druggies in every bathroom every day. It's annoying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Try to tell stream a funny story.
Okay,
I'll be good.
Chill sandwich. Haha. Yeah?
I'm back.
Okay.
That was pretty.
Shitty.
Get it?
Uh-huh.
No, but actually, that sucked. How long did I take?
I don't know, I didn't time it.
Did you tell a story?
No.
Clearly not. I think I tapped into the stream to see if you were telling a story, and then you weren't, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of assuming you wouldn't.
I think I said something. That I
You
didn't
said,
say-
and then you didn't say anything else for the rest of the time. Last thing you could hear is me telling you to say something, and then you said, and then you thought about it, and then you kept thinking about it, and then you just stopped. Were you planning to, or?
No. I was just like,
No?
yeah,
No. I'm good. Is it just me, or does it feel way later than it actually is?
It
Is
does.
that because of school?
Yes.
What the?
Yeah, I know.
They'll never hit you like that.
I hate you. No. I think it's this part that always gets me killed.
What?
I think it's this part that always gets me killed.
This part?
This.
That gets you killed?
Well, not killed, but like makes me not.
Like have S? Cause I can't win. Trying to go down the stairs, but there's a rail in my way. I'm... What? You say I smell bad? Better. Okay, thank you. Sweet. Maybe for the salad today. Chris. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to grab that herb.
Coke addict, Jesus.
What? I was?
No, me. Look.
Oh wait, wait. Let's have a race around the table. Ready? Go. I think I'm faster.
Are you sure? I just lapped you.
What? No. I just passed. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I just lapped you.
I mean, what? I passed you.
I'm about to lap you again. I just lapped you.
You're behind me, though.
No, you're behind. Well, it depends. I lapped you for the third time.
You just turned around on my screen.
You just turned around.
You're hitting the table now.
I am not hitting the table. I've kept running. Like
Every now, hold on, look at me.
I've
every
left
now
me
and
out
then-
6 times.
Okay, no, look, I stopped, but every now and then you did this. And then you would teleport or something.
All I have to say is I left you.
I laughed at you once.
I left you 3 times.
We'll never know who's faster.
I still think mine's true because I didn't see you click into anything.
I saw you just clip into the table a couple times. My least favorite QuickTime event that Resident Evil created is the one where you wiggle. That one was, I think, created by Resident Evil. Yeah, or at least that one was very popularized in 4. Because now it's in like a lot of games. Like Dead by Daylight.
I feel like in every
All
video.
those games.
Oh. I don't know what it is, but I was thinking to myself, wow, this game looks so good. I was just like, game was released.
Wait, what?
I think it's because I was playing Code Veronica for so long. I was like, man, this game looks great.
It does, though.
It's like, oh shit, that's... It looks good, but like... Yeah.
When you play 8, you'll probably say the same thing, though.
Well, yeah, because I haven't played a highly graphic game forever.
What do you mean? Dead by
Well,
Daylight?
that's not highly graphic.
Not like 8.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
8, Mia looks freaking real. I felt like I was sitting next to her. Like, what the... And I wasn't even in VR this time. I've been up close and personal with her in VR. Like, holy shit. Cut off my hand. I still kind of wish that the 8th game was also in VR, but it was fun without VR. Though that would also mean that I could have played Mercenaries in VR. Wait, do you think the Resident Evil 4 VR port is going to have Mercenaries?
I hope. That would be cool. I would just hope that it has a VR for it. Oh no, well...
I wonder if
cool
you
has
can
a
still
VR.
take enemies.
Maybe.
Or if they can still grab you and like wiggle. And if there are still quick time events. Kind of wondering how they're going to do that.
Well, if there's not quick time events, it's a full purpose restaurant.
They'll probably make like new versions of it. Where you actually have to do the quick time event like your body. I'm not going to say what you would be doing because that would spoil the whole quick time event sequence for you because it's important to the story. See, what my favorite part about 4's quick time events are, it's kind of like Call of Duty, as in they don't tell you what's about to happen. And then you just kind of have to have your controller in your hand.
You mean
Call of Duty does it stupid. Resident
Yeah,
Evil does it like Resident Evil. And if you're playing it, you should know. You should always have your controller in your hands. Never on the table. Ow, dude. Yo, I woke up at like 2 today. That was not good.
Like 2 in the afternoon?
Yeah. Woke up at like
Then how?
2:20.
Wait.
And then Sydney texted me at like 2:30. Then I went downstairs and ate, got in the shower, and then she got here around like 3:10. What were you gonna say though?
I thought I texted you sooner than that. But you're
No.
probably right. I don't even remember.
You don't remember when you texted me?
No.
Well, do you remember when I responded?
No.
I responded right after Sydney left.
When I said, hey, are we going to play Resident Evil?
No, that was literally right before she texted me.
Oh, okay.
And then I texted you right after she left. Because then I remembered, oh shit, we were gonna play Revelations. Then and then I felt really bad, but then I was like, well, I've been trying to hang out with Cindy for a while.
Well, yeah, I honestly don't care.
Plus we're playing it right now, so. How did I hit him with my machine gun, but not any of my other things? Screw these fish, man. I'm done.
People are getting stuck on this window. They're getting free ammo.
Oh my god. You know how that happened? I hit the lasers.
wall.
That's it. The fish and the lasers.
Safe like that. Give me. The cat tried to shoot through the router of the house.
Trying to do what?
Chewing through the router. No?
Oh. The router? Like a Wi-Fi router?
Yes.
The cat is trying to chew it.
Yes.
That's not good. Where's... You gotta prevent that shit. Chris, where'd you go? Oh, my cat ate my router. You have a cat, and you have what?
I honestly don't
Okay,
think
managed to get
any of
through
that
That went well.
That went well.
What? You didn't do anything!
Yeah, that's probably why. I didn't do anything.
Next round, I'm just gonna randomly leave to go grab something. Like, wait, how did I?
Well, accuracy was not good at all. It was 66%.
True. Wish I could see though, because I had to keep selling parts to be able to see shit.
Your damage was 9,000, and your enemies routed was 22, and I had 30.
Yeah. I need something to drink. Ow, my back. Dude, my back hurts now. Ow. Hayden. Yeah. Do you think it's just a new strain of COVID that just makes your back hurt?
No.
Is that why our backs are hurting a lot? Makes sense.
My back has always hurted, like, for a long time, but until yesterday was, like, the worst I had in a while.
I feel like one day both of us are gonna be paralyzed in like those chairs. They're just gonna be playing Resident Evil. Hold on, I'll be back. Hello. Oh. Cat? No. Sorry, I had a speed racer my cat out of my room just now. I don't like him being in here. He always tries to chew on the cords. No matter what I do, he just won't stop. And it's only in my room and the living room. That's it.
Chris,
Or not even the living room, the basement. Do you think my accuracy is bad because I don't have a sniper?
No. Well, I just, again, just try to aim for the head. I don't take... What I do with the sniper, I do not take long to aim. I just go for it. Bam, bam, bam. I only use the sniper because it's like a magnum and Chris is good with it, so. And now I can run super fast.
I've been thinking I forgot to refill my supplies.
Don't know if I did or not.
Oh, dude, my back is killing me. Maybe we both have back problems. My back has always hurt. Like, when did your back always like start hurting? Forever? Like every day of your entire life?
Feels like it.
Somehow somebody can be like, it's connected to those stupid game boxes in your room. Well, Resident Evil gives me back pain, then so be it.
So does Umbrella.
I'm not gonna let Umbrella go rambunctious around here because my back hurts.
You're not gonna stop the night.
Did I tell you about that debate thing that happened in my history? Okay, so this is totally unplanned by the teacher. We were watching a video about 9/11, blah blah blah, and then right after the video, suddenly this classmate said something about like, do you think the like, what do you consider terrorism to the teacher? And he said something, and then he's like, so do you think that the U.S. bombing Hiroshima is any different than 9/11? And then and then this other kid like countered that and said that it was war, and then they both started countering each other and doing a debate, and then even the teacher told them to stop or something, or like not to do a debate, but then they literally started going into a full debate, and like other classmates started joining in about whether or not the U.S. did terrorism in World War II or something.
Well, then you can say every country does terrorism.
Yeah.
So we're all terrorists in our own way.
Yeah, technically. I don't know. I didn't understand.
I always.
But the highlight of the story is I looked at my friend and I said, I love democracy. And he started laughing so hard.
Well, no
and
matter
that was
what,
when the class was like yelling at each other.
To me, 9/11 was awful in America's history. And then, well, since.
I mean,
whatever
also,
the
you gotta think
bombing
about
was.
Pearl Harbor. We were allies with them, but that happened. They didn't even warn us about that one.
We didn't get warned about anything, but.
And I know
again,
just because we warned them doesn't make what happened right, but at the same time, what happened ended the war, basically.
Japan can technically say the same thing. It was awful for it's one of the most worst things for their history. That's bad for everybody. I never thought it was the worst thing in the world, because I swear every place has been bombed.
I mean, the atomic bombs still have impact on today, I guess. Radiation. It makes sense. I don't know. It's bad, but it's also not bad. Depends on how you look at it. Personally, I don't think it was like, I think it was a good thing, but also badly executed, but it happened and you can't really change it. So that's why I don't understand why people get so uptight about it if it happened so long ago. Because the government is run by the same person who actually decided to go through with it. I don't know. I just found it hilarious how my class went into a debate and my teacher had no say in it. Especially since he was losing his voice from teaching.
The man had to go mute.
I mean, like, the reason why is because he didn't really have to talk to classes every day last year, and now he has to do it every day. Every hour of the day. So now his voice is, like, turning into, like, it sounds like, a middle schooler going through puberty. Any herbs?
You know what I'm confused about? Why did they go for the, what is it called? Whatever, the one we bombed Japan.
I don't know.
Alright, that one to me is a little bit more
millions
fair.
of people. That one was more fair because of Pearl Harbor and stuff.
I always kind of forget though, we did bomb like a lot of innocent people.
We did. And, like, when you think about it, it's horrible. But think of how many deaths were prevented after that. That's what makes it more understandable, I guess. It was wrong, but see, now the more I look at it, the more bad it actually seems. But, like,
well, no matter what
there's
it's
nothing you can
like
change.
9/11. We didn't. Well,
War
9/11
is bad, but it happened. Here's my conclusion. War happened. That's bad. You can't change it, though. What happened a long time ago. And honestly, now we're here, and if it didn't happen, I'm sure things could have been either good or bad. I think they just kind of went to the lowest of the low there to just end the war.
Yeah. Also, I'm just confused about. Well, no, what I'm mostly confused about is why did that kid was like.
Why did he start that debate? Why did he start that debate on the day of 9/11, like the day before 9/11? It's so messed up.
I guess it just does not like any of the people that actually died.
I think he does hate America because also, like, for some reason when, like, he went up, because there was like this BLM thing where, like, everyone could go outside and then some people could come up and talk, but for some reason he started talking about the government, but he was talking about nothing to do with the actual situation. He was just kind of yelling about random shit, and people were confused, and he was like, yeah. But other people, they were like, yeah! And then he went up and he was like, Man, I don't think he's talking about the same thing.
And first of all, we can't even do anything to change anything. It's the government. We are not the government.
Yeah.
The government does what they want.
Whatever. I'm done talking politics on screen. I don't want to get canceled because I don't believe in the same thing that somebody else does.
I'm just using a knife. I've never seen this animation. My arm breaks.
Dude, your face looks angry.
Okay, managed to get through that.
That went well.
We're done here.
Oh.
That's because I was on the floor breaking my arm. That took more damage, is that why?
I think this one is mainly damage. Man, why is it that I'm gonna get stuck on every single one of these, and you're just gonna randomly pass? That went well. Okay, we're done here. Damn it. Managed to get through that. Okay, we're done here. What characters have interactions with each other besides Jill and Chris? Quentin and Keith, obviously.
Parker and Raymond, Parker and Jill, Jessica and Chris, Jessica and Parker, Hunk might have a lot, I don't know. Rachel has Raymond.
I think Hunk has one with everybody.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting, since he wasn't actually in this game. Here, you know what? Wait. Why is he in both of the Revelations games, but not in the story?
They just need an extra player and then another person.
Hey, here you go, man. What? Hunk? Who's this guy? Oh, he's somebody from the older games. You know, Hunk is one of the original characters, if you think about it. He just never really showed up. And I like how you get to actually see what he did in the second game. Actually, not Operation Raccoon City. You actually get to see what he did in the remake, which is cool. And the DLC. I still gotta beat that, by the way.
See, this is what I always thought, like... But, like, you got the original four, like, the four main ones you play as. And then Hunk is always kind of there. And then Ada.
Yeah. Like, you never see Hunk in the story, but he was there. Which I think is just cool. Hunk's always been one of my favorites. And now, he's in RE-verse. Which is awesome, because, like, he's starting to get recognized as an actual character again. After Operation Raccoon City, I think people were just like, fuck, dude. He was the best part about that game, by the way. Even though that he only showed up in the beginning, I like the part when he is going back for the virus, like, to go back and find it. That was cool.
Yeah, my least favorite part about the game is probably the ending, because of why Leon and Claire working with the government.
And then all of a sudden, why don't I have any voice lines? I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm killing Leon.
When we were playing with Mallory, for some reason I was the only person talking. I was like, hey, I'm actually getting a lot of voice lines.
I think it depends on who your team is.
Well, I always thought it because of the host. Who's ever the host is always the main person.
Well, Mallory's the host.
Yeah, but for some reason I was talking a lot, so that's what confused me. And then when we did it the second time, then Mallory was talking the entire time, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know, maybe I just got lucky. I was finally able to talk.
Maybe it's just kind of randomized with the characters.
It probably is.
And then suddenly, it just so happened that you were the one killing him. I'm gonna
Well, did you die, or did you have to run away? Because I don't remember.
I think I had to run back, and then you shot Leon. Because I had to go heal. And then you just randomly shot him, killed him, and then that happened. I love how Leon just kind of falls over, and then Claire's like, no, don't, and Sherry's like, stop, and then you're like, I can't remember what you said, but it was funny as shit when we realized what just happened. We gotta play that with Mallory again, so that we can see the other ending. See, she wants to kill Leon.
Again, we're gonna do the other thing.
We're gonna save him. We're both just gonna choose save. Don't tell her. Keep it a secret, stream. We're gonna save him. We're gonna work with the government on this one. It's gonna be like the top 10 anime betrayals. By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't ready up, it's because I was laying in bed because my back feels like somebody just shot my spine. And because after that not S rank, I kind of felt like shit. How's your back?
Still hurts.
Is it as bad as yesterday?
No, it's kind of just normally hurt now.
like usual.
Yes.
I've always had like a little bit of back pain, I guess. Maybe it is because we're playing games. Nah. Maybe it's just how I stand. Or it's because of school.
Yeah, school is always a problem.
All those years of crisscross applesauce.
It probably would be. That's something that's...
Because, dude, those always hurt. Like, whenever I have to sit like that on any type of floor, it just hurts. That's why I would always try to sit on my knees, because my back would always feel like shit. And so would my legs and my ass. I'm gonna try something.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, rifles work well against hunters. The game just told me that.
Thing is surviving.
Okay, it's time to do this.
I feel like you didn't like killing Spoiler last time. And that's what I said last night. I said that you sound like you do whenever we play a lot of Resident Evil. You can take out these guys. I'm gonna head out.
I forgot what your melee looks like. Well, your X move.
It's like the opposite of yours. It's like a down cut. It's like a karate chop, but with your fist closed. Dude, I hate how much these guys sway. I can never hit them.
You know, fun fact, shotgun is the best to use against these guys.
Is that actually what the game says?
Yes.
Makes sense. Too bad I hate the shotguns in this game.
Because most of the time you barely use them with the people that use shotguns. And basically nobody uses the shotguns in this game.
Except for Chris.
And Parker. That's it. The two people I normally play with shotguns.
See, but I think I always choose the wrong shotgun. Last time I used a shot, like the first shotgun I ever used was the Drake with Raymond. That one was a good one. actually work.
Oh no, I like the wind hand. I don't know what I do.
Yeah, I think sitting on the floor messed me up. Or this chair. I don't like these chairs that I have. You know, the metal ones. Yes. They're just uncomfortable. I want like an actual chair.
Whenever we played Halo for a long time, my ass was hurt.
It would just hurt, right? It just hurts my back. Is that why you would always get up? This is what I sit in every time we play anything. I want real chairs. Like, I want like a office chair. Comfy one. I still find it cool that you can play as this guy.
Well, you can play as literally everyone in this game, right?
Kinda, yeah. All the main dudes. I want a game where you play Whatever. Leon! I like how Leon always flirts with Hayden, even though that he's going to Ada. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, I forgot that I was gonna go back and do the DLC stuff for Resident Evil 4, like the after stories.
Oh, right. There's an Ada story.
There's Ada parts. Like, there's one where you just go through the entire story of Ada perspective. And then there's another one where... I think there's one where you go through another Ada. I can't remember the names. Right, my grenades do so much more damage. He's good with grenades and pistols. I'm gonna throw a grenade right when the store opens, man. I'm sick of these fish. Sorry, Chris. It had to be done. Damn it, I hit everything again. Do any of the games have lasers, like a laser, like the movie?
Well, 6 games did. I don't know how I remembered that, but I did.
When?
Alright, so, alright, you remember when we were, it's the Chris part and Leon part.
When they're like right next to each other, right? And you don't know.
Yeah, and we kept messing up on both of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to go back and watch that. I just want to see us fuck around.
Oh my god. For some reason, I thought the grenade was gonna go through the door.
Chris, watch out, I got this.
Not bad for someone your age.
Fuck.
That went well.
Oh,
Got B or A.
I remember. Yeah, no, it's the damage. That's literally all it is.
Because we both got 83% accuracy this time. How are you level 35? And I'm still level 32. Maybe it's because you keep getting S and I keep getting B's and A's. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I don't know why, but it's very noticeable right now. Maybe it's just because I've been sitting in this chair for a while. And the chairs at school suck. Like, they're so small and they just... I don't know. We gotta beat this though. Man, I might have to tap out though at some point. Like you did last night. Didn't you tap out because it hurt really bad?
First of all, I was getting bored of the game, and yes, my back is hurt.
Mine's only one of those. Cause I'm having fun. My back is not. I'm gonna stand.
I missed field work.
I did
Sure
miss
you get
you.
my back.
Hey, Chris's back hurts too. Sure you get my back. You think it just runs in the family? Back pains. My parents, both of them, complain about it at least like 50 times in my life. What the? Stop hitting me! I'm trying to punch your friend in the ass. This next part, or the fish really messed me up too, but the big part messed me up. Why? What?
I still can't take the running seriously, but
What?
we're running. Chris is speed run.
He's doing a pacifist run. Trying to be quick.
Why are passive trying to
You gotta be quick to be passive. That way you don't get hit or hit anybody. He's doing just a speed run. A speed run. What the? What a This speed run. Every time we stream Revelations, I always say something stupid. One of the last times it was, what was it? First person pillow. This time it's speed run. the pacifist speed run. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I've been hit too much. You've already gotten heads on this one, right?
Yeah.
Want to hear what my pistol sounds like when I hold down the trigger? I'm on the floor. It sounds like an actual machine gun. Does the ground kind of look like an umbrella logo? No, the floor is. I just think I'm. Wait, what? Did you say something about killing floor?
No, I just said the floor. Never looked at it.
Never mind. I don't feel like this round is the one.
tried this one. Yeah, we might have to continue this one. Is that alright or?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I would like it.
What?
Yeah, we should continue.
I mean, like, is it alright if we continue with more?
Yeah, no,
I mean, did we really get that far today? We didn't really do much. We passed one level.
yeah.
And that's an achievement, I guess. It was pretty damn hard to do that. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll at least be able to fully S-rank this trench mode. Fortnite. What time do you think we should get on that? Like to make, like you should probably check for an update earlier. Alright.
Not bad for someone your age.
That went well.
Jesus Christ! Why? Every time. Oh, right, because I got 7,950 damage. Bullshit. I need to stop running at it.
Wait. You got 83% accuracy, though.
It's just the
You...
damage.
No, well, no. This still means you're getting better at aiming. So, in later rounds, you're pretty good. So there you go.
It's also because I've been watching my aim. Before I was just rapidly firing in the direction of an enemy. Now I'm rapidly firing whenever the direction of the enemy gets in my crosshair and it turns blue. But yeah, goodbye stream.